possible.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in, but it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh! I'm a ballerina, bitch!
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that. He's wearing him like a hat.
Mommy! Oh, I just dropped one.
Players TruckersMP. First time chatter, short time follower, here.
Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view
Where-
over
where-
there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just row it.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on sim 1.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
Sup, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time, or as good as we can be. I'm here. I'm excited to be here. That's a lie. I'm excited to be excited to be here. I'm excited to drive my truck is what I'm here for. No, it's not a fake, bro. That's my intro, man. It's nice to see you, Financial GA. Kanger, thank you for being here. Oregon, who dis? I don't know. I don't know who it is anymore. You know, Lenny Votter, how you guys doing today? I'm gonna say hi to you guys with my face, so that would make a whole lot of sense. Trio coming in hot. I got a lot to talk about, and by a lot to talk about, I mean I'm gonna spend a whole little bit of time not talking and mostly driving. So we're gonna have some fun. Let's have it. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging, banging, having ourselves a good old time. We're back in the single player, and the reason why is because I plan on cranking tunes and absolutely chilling today. And I hope you guys will be alongside me with that. I appreciate you guys being here. Trio Ducking Disaster, tier 1 sub, 3 months, 3-month streak. That's perfect attendance if you ask me, sir. Welcome back to the Country Net. Deep Country Now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. If you really need to find you out, we got side by side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can get you out if you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. And my man, Oregon coming in hot with the tier 1 sub for 29 months, my man. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the country, not deep country, not good. Trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. Yeah, that was weird, I think. I don't know if I like that one yet. We'll figure that out. If you really need to find spots, we got side-by-side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can get you out if you really need to, but you probably ain't going anywhere. You're VIP of the channel. You've done a lot for me, and I appreciate you, sir. But if you decide to, I can get you out. Please don't leave, man. I appreciate you way too much. Thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolute legends. Where's bro from? I'm from Pennsylvania. I am from the United States of Pennsylvania. A big PA guy. Appreciate you guys being here today. Lenny Vutter, Oklahoma. Arrow. I want to personally apologize to you. Yesterday hit me hard, and I would have not been fun to be around yesterday. So instead of being here and making you guys deal with me, I decided that it'd probably be a better idea for me to take the day off. I did not forget. I do plan on playing. We will be back on TMP, I promise. I promise. I'm so sorry, I promise. Drewski, what's up, man? Appreciate you guys being here today. What's up, bro? How you doing tonight? I can't complain, bro. Nobody wants to hear that shit, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Doc? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. Kinger and Financial guys, thank you guys for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. Oregon, what's up, bro? Did you change the lighting?
Jenny.
Because you look tons better.
Jenny.
I'll wait.
Wait, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. No, I just like the Vanias, to be honest. Wait. You know what, Financial? I think you have me between a rock and a hard rock. Is it a cafe? Anyway, I appreciate you. Did I change anything with the lighting? No, I didn't. I did mess around a little bit with the... Shut up, Financial. It's not funny. I did mess around with the camera settings, just a hair, but I also changed some of the lighting numbers. And I'm actually already in the game, believe it or not. The game is currently in front of me. As a matter of fact, if we switch to the GoPro real fast, you guys can see the game. Look at that. How crazy. That's insane. See some things we have to change already, but that's okay. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a minute. For now, we're going to have a little bit of fun and talk and hang out. I appreciate you guys again being here. No TMP, not tonight. Well, we will. I promise you. Oregon Grinder coming in hot with the 110. 110. I don't know where my Mountain Dew is. I'm sad now. Yes, is what I'm trying to get at. I appreciate you. 110 stream streak. I read 101 because it's down here. I'm losing it, bro. 110 stream streak. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Oregon. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. Nice. Nope, a nice chill session for Grit. That's the plan. That's why I didn't even bring up that we are close to a hype train. I don't need that. We're just chilling today, boys. What's up, Jenny? How you? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello? Oh, no, it's very funny. Very funny. Oh, I didn't know. Anyway, what's up, everybody? But you know, we cheer you up when we truck. I agree. I really want to get back to the Pister. I really want to see what the Pister looks like. I had some mods to update, so I did them. I don't know if this is going to go well. If I end up crashing, we'll be on TMP. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. We'll see what happens. Don't you mean American Dew? I don't know where the American Dews are. I found one more American Dew. Now they're just Mountain Dews again, which I'm not like super thrilled about, to be honest with you. The Pister mod 389 is what I mean. Financial. It's actually a Peterbilt mod in the game. It's fun. It's just the finest of the fine, you know. What's up, Smokey? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. What's up, man? I gotta go find my Mountain Dew. As a matter of fact, if my wife is listening, I think it's on the desk, on her gaming PC desk. It sounds so much like Pisser. Yes. As a matter of fact, whenever I first heard about this truck, I'm like, oh no, oh, it's a doggy. Hi, doggy. Hello, Poopy. I found this. Yeah. What's on your face? A floof. She's all floof. Look at this now. Look at it now. Bop, 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 bop. I'm glad you grabbed her before she got in here all the way. Otherwise, I'd be really resetting the GoPro. That's a good puppy. If I got this mounted, I just need to do that this weekend. We're doing that this weekend. We're just gonna, I'm gonna cut a hole here. I'm gonna cut a hole here. But if I cut a hole, I can use that and then I can make it as long or as short as I want. I'm not gonna hang it from a ceiling and hope that the wind doesn't blow it. I didn't want to say it, but you made me.
Hot air?
The one that's right behind you. And it is definitely hot in here, just to be clear. Yeah, the Pister build sounds awful. Whenever I wrote it in, I think I did write Pisster, and it didn't come up with anything. And then I found it on Armstrong Gaming's. He had a command anyway. It's an awesome truck. But I'm in the Jasper's WW900. That's a bad idea. She's like, no, I want to be with your daddy. I want it now. What is its name? It is a she, and it is a Nova. Her name is Nova. I don't know if in the YouTube chat, if you could do the Nova command or not. Can you try !Nova, N-O-V-A, over on YouTube? What's up, Cody? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. Was blowing what? Well, we were talking about this. So this camera needs to be mounted in a more permanent fashion to me, because I keep hitting it, right? If it's further back, the pole, I won't hit it whenever I'm shifting through the gears with my big ass shifter. It does work over there. Sweet. That's awesome. I'm not an idiot, turns out. But yeah, I mean, I keep hitting the stand, and that's obviously an issue that I can fix with the stuff that's behind me. The problem is I need a way to mount it. I was going to build a nice little, I don't know what you'd call it. I guess you would call it a center console beside me here, and then so I can put my drinks and stuff in it. But money wise, I don't have that right now, so I'm going to just cut the floorboard behind me. It gets stuck under the floorboard, and then it'd be solider. So if she ran into it, it might blah, 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 a little bit for you guys, which would be kind of annoying if it blah blah blah, blah, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, if all I have to deal with is a blah 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 blah, blah, I'll be fine, because it'll go back to the normal position, and then I can make it however I want, and it'll stay like that, which is what I want. It's not piss water, by the way. Mountain Dew is absolutely amazing. Dude, it's Pister. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I know. I'm aware. I know that now. I own the truck. That's the technical term. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to get too technical for you guys. Solid mounting point would be probably what you guys know it as. This is the blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Hang it from the ceiling. Yeah, she wants me to hang it from the ceiling. So I'm like, yeah, just hang it from the ceiling. All right, that's fine. Problem is, my ceiling is drop ceiling. And how would I hang it from the ceiling in a way that's worth holding here? I can't think of it, because what is right above where it is now is not solid ceiling tile. It's actually the light for the room. So I'd have to move the light for the room and then cut that in and then make it tight and hope that it worked. It's just a whole lot more of a PETA, I guess, than I really want to go through right now, to be honest. I mean, it's more of a me thing than anything else, to be honest. It's a very good doctor. Dr. Pepper's oh, no, Dr. Pepper's not better. Dr. Pepper is straight up not better, and I'll tell you, and I give you one reason and one reason only. I've never grabbed a can of Dr. Pepper and it say American Dr. Pepper. I've seen one that says American Dew on it, and that just in and of itself, if you think nothing more about it, makes it better. Period. No questions asked. It just does. I don't make the rules here. But yeah, hanging it from the ceiling, I can't find a good way to do that. That wouldn't be quite the pain in the butt. So like I said, if I just cut a small little chunk out of the floorboard behind me, I can get it to a point where I feel like it would be stable. I don't have to worry about people, falling in it or whatever. And I can get it down in there nice and tight, where even if Nova wants to sleep back there, she can sleep back there all she wants. If she bumps into the camera, you guys will be mad for about 4.5 seconds, and it'll go right back. You do make the rules. Do I? If I make the rules, I'd like to change a few, if I'm being honest. So PNG got an update. How do I get said update? So PNG did get an update. I have not downloaded it. I have not tested it. I have not tried it. It released, I think, yesterday. I was going to throw it in today, I downloaded quite a few other mods and threw them in here. Like I have the new Pister, the updated Pister. I have the updated Jasper is in here. I had an older version of the Jasper that I didn't realize. Anyway, I did a lot of updating and I didn't want to throw it in here. However, if you have your original download or original receipt from the Conbar website or the Gumroad website or whatever, no, it's the Night Dev or whatever it is from PNG. If you had that original download, if you go download that now, it will be the new version. It will be the new version. From what I understand, it's actually a lot better than the old version. Also, if you guys use Weather 3.6, Weather 3.7 is out. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't tried it either. It is also not in my game. But apparently the rain is a lot better in PNG, and you might not even need Weather 3.6. Just saying. I don't know where to get said update. Well, if you go to !PNG, if you go to PNG's website, I think there is an access download option, but I can't guarantee it. They sent me an email and let me know that I was getting it. So maybe check your spam. I don't know. We could ever be mad at Nova. Oh, you could be mad at Nova. It's just annoying. Who do you mean? Yeah, I don't know that I make the rules. I'm going to start gaming, to be honest with you. I think we could talk in game. I know this is weird for me. I'm feeling pretty weird, not going to lie. So we're going to listen to some country music. And I'll probably end up singing a little bit, so you guys will have to deal with that. Sorry, YouTube. And we're going to chill and hang out today. I hope you guys are okay with that, because that's what I want to do. All right? Yeah, let's get it. I want to do this just a little. There we go. Now you guys can see. Perfect. How's it going, Studmeister? I promise you I do not feel like a quote-unquote Studmeister today. Okay, that should be good on the audio. I don't know what I'm doing here, actually. Let me get out the cab already and double look. I can probably go that way. That's going to be tight. Okay, I'm going to go forward and back out. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Perfect. All right. Okay, I'm going to go forward in this way. Okay. Okay, there's a freaking smart car or Tesla or something over here. Yep, this is it right here. Yep. See my nose, watch my nose, cut hard. Oh, a little too hard there, baby. Come on. You guys are gonna have to let me know if audio is too loud in any way, shape, or form. Because I am big chillin' today. Big chillin'. Let's see. Paula, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you. My pedal feels weird today. Never feel like it makes you... I never feel like it if it makes you feel any better. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys saw the announcement. I got yelled at for it, by the way. But I don't know how many of you guys saw the announcement. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it. Shit happens. Life is rough sometimes. You make decisions and then bad things come from those decisions. Again, shit happens. It is what it is. We're going to have a little bit of fun, though, and try to get through the day and have a little bit of a blast today. You know what I'm saying? Forget about all the crap that's happening in life. And I mean, I'm here that... Honestly, this is what I've come to realize. I do that for you guys all the time, right? I'm here for you guys so you guys can get away from real life for a little bit. When I was considering going live even at all, I thought about, you know, I don't want to be the guy where they have to feel like they have to be here and they have to console me, and I'm doing it for them. And I realized I don't have to be, I don't want to say sad or angry or mad or whatever. I can just be here, and if you guys want to come in and hang out and have fun and cheer me up in the meantime, I'd love it. If not, whatever. It happens. It is what it is. Lenny, thank you for the get fuel command. I do not need fuel. I have a little bit over half a tank. I'm going to try to send it a little bit here. don't have four-wheel drive Rascal Flats. So we're just gonna have some fun today. I just wanted to get a few miles in. This is heavy. How heavy is this? We'll never know. Okay, cool. Till you hear that banjo. How are you doing, Camo? How's it going, brother? And thank you for the cat call too, by the way. I appreciate that. I thought about getting it back there though. You weren't almost were spot on what I was thinking. To be honest, I was about to get fuel back here, get gas. I'm here. Plenty of things going on. Feel that, brother. Feel that, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out. You guys are legends. Sit right here on this lane. Leave town a rich man. Said, whatever you're off, won't be enough. This thing feels like it's way up in the air, but it's not. And I forget how tippy this truck is, to be honest. It's way more tippy than it looks like it's supposed to be. One of those one step forward, two steps back kind of things. I feel that, bro. I feel that. My thing is, my thing that I get yelled at for saying all the time is the no good deed goes unpunished, right? That's how I feel. I'm in the no good deed goes unpunished type situation, to be honest. What's up, Tedder? How you doing, bro? The man, the myth, legend. How's the open road, my brother? Right now, it's got a lot of traffic on it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm going up a hill too, man. It's quite the hill, to be honest. But we're getting up the hill and we're having a good time on the open road. How's Tedder doing? Uh-oh. LC, yeah, brother. Gotta love it, man. We're out here having some fun, doing our thing. Putting miles down, banging some gears. Gears, Gears, nothing else. No other things to bang. We ain't got that much time on our hands. It was a long, tough day, but I'm home having some beers, my man. My man. I mean, I don't drink, so. But I'm happy that you get to. I'll tell you what. I don't drink. You have to have some for me then. I guess that's just how it works, right? That's what we're gonna have to do. Going a little fast. Gonna slow down here. See what the other stages sound like. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sounds so good. Listen to that. Man, I love this truck. We're gonna try to head back and grab the Peterbilt and the Fat Girl Taxi today. I think I want to get back into the Peterbilt. I've been running around this truck a couple streams now, so. Plus, I can't get a Peterbilt on the, and I can't get a Jaspers either, to be clear, but can't get a Peterbilt on Mark's server. And the 389's not nearly as nice over there, to be honest. So I'll stick with my Kennys and I'll even run the Frady over there. I'm going to go back and get the Peterbilt for a little bit and run that because I miss it. I miss it, to be honest. I have that glossy and blur thing turned on. So guys, can somebody remind me when we stop that I need to turn down the blur or turn off the blur in the game? Because I'm pretty sure it's on because it's really weird further up there. It might not be on, but I'd like to turn it off if possible. Music up loud, all over town and see. Almond Gene Riley's gonna always be. I have a question for you guys, chat, if you guys are interested in giving me an answer. Question for you is, what is the gas prices around you right now? I don't want to start a fight about gas prices. We're not going to talk about it. But I'm interested in what you guys' gas prices are around your area. Because, man, I filled up my truck today after getting it back yesterday. And, ooh, I was not expecting it to be that high. And I have to put 89 in my truck, so don't forget that. I think it was 490 something. I will double it, sir, for you. With Godspeed on the road. Can't drink and drive, might spill your beer. I could drink a Mountain Dew and drive, but I'm out, so I gotta remedy that issue as well, I believe. Sorry, I was in ads. All good, brother. All good, man. A lot of people getting ads. All good. We're just here having a good time, bro. Gas in GA is $3.69 or $3.96. Yeah, I think it's $3.96 or something like that. Maybe $4.69. I think is what it is here. I think it's $4.69, and then I think it was $4.90 something for 93 or for 89. Talk about expensive, bro. Talk about expensive. I did not expect that. I filled up today and I text wife. I'm like, so I'm gonna need to drive literally anything else for a little while. She goes, what do you mean? I said, it is expensive right now, bro. No clue. I had to look it up. $4.49. That's actually, I mean, it's high. I know that, but man, oh no. Oh no. Oh, there goes the camera, chat. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's back. Oh, there it goes again. Now we're fucked. Okay, well. I'll pull over, chat. Oh, that worked. Perfect. Nova's here. Hi, Nova. Here, chat. You guys want to see Nova? Here's the game. It's a dog. It's a dog. Thank you for the Mountain Dew, by the way. I appreciate it. And it's an American Dew, chat. American Dew, baby. Come on. Come on. These should all be American Dews, to be honest with you. $5.70 for diesel right now in New York. Man. You don't, I don't know if she moved it or not. No, she didn't. She's good. I don't mind if she's here. I just, you know, it becomes a disaster when she kicks the camera on. She did the camera again. Oh, well, we can look. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely off. See, now the whole thing's off. Oh, now it's all. Now we're chocked. Oh, she's hitting my keyboard. Oh no!
I've never had her fight. Love you.
Wow. Chat, I don't know if you heard that, but no, she's hitting things on my keyboard. Oh, she turned down all of the game sounds. This is a disaster.
With her what?
Yes.
Her tail is that strong. It backs all of your setting. So we kinda.
Now, how do I get back to that now? That is a question. Oh, God. Everything's broken. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's all so bad. All right, I think it's good. I'm afraid to leave, to be honest, chat. You think?
Nova.
Nova, go.
Out.
Oh, that's funny. This is high now. I'm loud now, I can tell. I don't know what she's... I don't know why she wants to be in here so bad all of a sudden. It's kind of weird. Well, again, once this gets, like, solid and I'm gonna print something for the keyboard and stuff, but, like, until then, I'm stuck here. I'm still alive, right, chat? I'm just making sure. All right. Well, we're back at it. The good thing is I'm extremely heavy, so it takes me a while to get rolling again. Not live, not at all? Oh, darn it. Ah, darn it. Ah, darn it. What were we talking about? I was going to ask Oregon, do you not drive all that much, Oregon, or you just don't fill it up because you don't care, or like, or you just, you know, it's one of those things. I for a long time, I just go do the thing because why does it matter? You know? First time that's gas station there be put out on Facebook in 3 hours yesterday. They dropped their gas price 50 cents. The lines are crazy. Holy crap. We had a couple gas stations in my area go into a bidding war or a price war. This was years ago, back when it actually was like, I want to say cheap. It was under $2 a gallon. I think it was like, or maybe it was just over $2 a gallon. Something in that like middle two or whatever. And it's funny because the cops had to come and step in and go, guys, you have to stop this because your prices are not only so low, but you're causing traffic problems. Like you're gonna hurt somebody's gonna get extremely hurt or worse. So I always thought that was funny when people go like, hey, this place dropped the gas like 25 cents and all of a sudden everybody was there. I get it, but man, it always sends me back to that spot where it's like I couldn't imagine everybody rushing to the same place and the lines being crazy and traffic patterns being all screwed up and, you know, not being able to get in and out. That would be wild, bro. I was at a conference all week. Truck was parked at work. Lucky man. Lucky man. No, I didn't hear her. What'd she say about my mama? I don't remember what she said. She said usually she doesn't love you, is what she said. She's like, I've never had to fight Nova this hard to get her out of your room. She usually doesn't love you. And I've never felt more like that somebody meant something more in my life ever, except for just then. You know, I gotta. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh. Not recommended, chat. Well, we're doing her anyway. I see that guy coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are you following me for that maneuver, brother? Demonical Priest, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Yo, you did Jenny come in. Now that's funny. Same wheel as I have. Oh, you have the Moza Trucks and Wheel bundle? It's a great bundle, bro, to be honest. It's a great wheel. Life's here, by the way. What's up, Craze? How you doing, bro? Nate, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. My first wheel ever, bro. That's sick, man. This is a good wheel for a first wheel for sure. I had a Logitech G29 for like 5 or so years. Never really had a need to upgrade. Never felt like I needed to upgrade, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I ended up with this. Oh boy, I got to turn that off. I ended up with this because Oregon decided he was going to be a legend and send it off to me, and really spurred most of this stuff happening that you see here. The big screens and stuff was also because of Mark Armstrong Gaming. But this wheel really sent me on a, wow, realism is awesome and I want to do that. And now I'm here, man. Now I'm here. That's awesome, bro. That's sweet, man. I can't believe you did the Jenny command. That's wild. That's wild and unhinged, and I'm here for it. Who gave this guy a license? No one. That's why I'm doing it on here. My real license is fine. The truck license I didn't get in real life. That's why I'm doing it here, obviously. But in time I told her so. Oh, we stopped and I never did that thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that guy's pulling out on me. Well, we're up, baby. Come on. Alrighty, that was something. It's been something else. You play ETS2 a lot? Do you do mods and stuff on ETS2, or you do a convoy and do that kind of thing, or are you a TMP player in ETS? I know a lot of people who do a little bit, but you do mods. That's awesome, bro. What's up, Merrick? How you doing, bro? You hanging out over there with Pro Sport today? And did you get your? I heard you got your shifter, but did you actually go get it? Oh, you play solo? I got you, bro. I got you. What's your favorite truck over there? And tell me why it's a Scania R series. Only lively, realistic mods. I love that. I love that.
The Mothman stole my Bitcoin wallet.
I hate it when Mothman does that, man. Scania R, because Scania. I feel like everybody says that. I don't know all that much about the ETS2 culture or life. As a matter of fact, the whole European culture still just befuddles me a lot of days, which makes me feel bad because I feel like I miss a lot of jokes or, you know, normal stuff, normal banter, but whatever, it is what it is. In ATS, it's a Peterbilt. Yeah, 100%. I'm a Kenworth guy myself. Anyway, I hate when Mothman steals my Bitcoin wallet, but I appreciate you dropping your 100 biddies here to tell me that, Bob. How are you today, brother? How are you today? Great. You leave Scania alone. Scania trucks are godly. I didn't say anything bad about Scania trucks. Not one time did I say anything bad about Scania. I will say I'm not a ETS2 person, so I don't really know the ETS2 lifestyle or what goes on with it. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know a whole bunch and tell the guy I know all this stuff about stuff I don't know. All right, while we're stopped, I'm going to go check those settings real fast. All right. Should just take a second, chat. Otherwise, I'd swip the thing around. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, interesting. Okay. I was at 8. I want to see if that makes any difference. All right. I see what I'm at now, and then we're going to go ahead and change her down to basically 0. No, wrong button. I'm going to do 0. Just want to see what it looks like, and then we'll go right back to her. Made absolutely no difference, unironically. All right. I'll just turn it up to 12. It was at 8. Okay. Back to her, baby. Come on. Got it. Wired it up. Can't use it until Thursday because my mounts are still void somewhere. Along with the eat knob. Oh no, bro. Oh no, man. There's nothing worse than being excited about something and not being able to use it, to be honest. How you been liking Windrose? It'd be better if I could play it. So let me tell you exactly what happened, Tedder, because it's quite the situation in hand. Obviously, I went out of my way to build this simulator rig, this one here. Went out of my way to build this simulator rig, make sure everything was kind of working the way it was supposed to, and get myself into some over realism and stuff like that. Oh god, that's not good. Went through all that process, got everything working, and having some fun, right? Then the TV started acting funny and ultimately ended up turning into an issue with the 3090 I had in my gaming PC. So I pulled the 3090 out and swapped the 5070 that was in the stream PC into the gaming PC, planning on putting the 3090 back into the stream PC so that everything would be good to go. Here's the problem. Now it gets way worse, I promise. It gets way worse. So I put the 5070 in the stream PC, or in the gaming PC, and go to wire it up to see if it even, turns on or whatever. Hear me out. There's a new power connector called a 12-pin high power connector that I didn't really know. I mean, I knew it existed, but I didn't think that it would bother me anytime soon. Well, this connector is on the 5070, which makes sense. It's a new card. It should be on it. Here's the fun part. My computer was built in a time where that didn't exist, so I did not have that particular cable for my power supply. So I had to buy an adapter to get that one working. So I throw the 3090 into the stream PC. Now the stream PC is a pre-built gaming PC. Not that that's a problem. It's just it had a 5070 and it was working perfectly fine. However, it's not prepared to run a 3090. There's not enough 8-pin power connectors on it to run the 3090, so I had to buy an adapter for it. So all of the adapters come in. All of those adapters come in, and I plug everything in. The 5070 works great in the gaming PC. The stream PC won't turn on. It was turned on for about 2 minutes, and then it turned off and never turned back on again. Turns out, hear me out, the connector was bad that we got, and also since the GPU was so bad and how bad it actually was, the 3090 was undervolting itself to a point where it wasn't turning on, and then it blew out the fuse. So now the 3090 is sitting on a shelf behind me, and I had to pull the 2070 that I had in the PC that I was playing Windrose on out of that PC and into my stream PC so that I could play this game and stream it for you guys. Otherwise, I would be able to play the game, but just not stream it. But I like streaming. I appreciate you guys, and you guys are the reason why I can have all this. Why wouldn't I stream it? So then I found an old GPU that I had that I'm like, why not throw this in the rig out there to 1080? Now hear me out. Before you guys get mad at me about a 1080 being a crap card, don't forget the 1080 is old as all get out now. It is a very, very old car. So the problem really isn't that it's a bad card. It's just that it's old and it can't run the new games. Looking at the old PC that I have out there, which is a 7700 non-K, so it can't be overclocked, and the 1080, which I looked at the Windrose minimum gaming specs for the game. Hear me out. The 1080 Ti is on there, but that's the minimum required. Anything lower than that won't work. Guess what's below a 1080 Ti, chat? You guessed it, a 1080. So the game doesn't run right. I can barely get it to turn on. And even when I do turn it on, I literally physically can't move around. It's just not even worth playing. So me and my wife have been playing this game for a little while now because we've been enjoying it together. Only to build this entire rig to find out that I basically can't play that game anymore. So it is what it is. I haven't been playing it. I want to play it. The game that when I was playing the game, it was phenomenal. But unfortunately, I don't have a PC to play it on now because I can't play it on this one. Unless you can steer the boat with my steering wheel, this one's kind of chalked up to doing this and only this. You know what I'm saying? which it is what it is. I do love this game, and I do love streaming, so I feel like this particular setup, if I was going for a setup, is definitely the play for this. It just limits me on this machine to the games that I can play. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully that wasn't too long-winded. Can't wait for Forza Horizon 6. I don't think I've ever really like spent time and play. I don't own any of the Forza games. I haven't played any of them. I heard they're a lot of fun, and I'd like to try them out sometime, you know? Got it sitting in my Steam library. Oh yeah, when does that come out? 15th for pre-order. Oh, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced pre-ordered. 15th for pre-orders, the 19th for non-pre-orders. That sounds great. I'm gonna solder up some switches and hook up my Leo board so I can use the one for range. So I'll be able to split gears. Oh boy. Oh boy. The 40 series came with those connectors, I know. At 3090 pulled its panties down and shit all over the ceiling. She dead. Oh, she dead. There's a little red light on where the 3 8-pins go in. Little red light comes on no matter what PC it goes in. I tried it in multiple different PCs at this point, and none of them run it. So it is dead, man. She dead. Makes sense to me. Seems smart, bro. And that sucks. I'm in love with it. I dip my wicket at most nights. So I would love to play it. As a matter of fact, on days that I don't play this, I genuinely would love to play that game with my wife. I just don't have a PC for it right now. So eventually we'll be able to do something about it. But for now, we play this. I do play this most often anyway, so it's not all that crazy for me. I like this game, so. But Windrose is phenomenal. How many more miles do we have on this? 149, man. We've been talking for a lot. You seem so excited to play Windrose with the wife. Oh, I am. I still am. If I had a good way to do it where I felt like I could make it work, I even considered putting it on this machine and then playing it on my other machine with that Steam remote play or whatever it's called. Then I realized that's probably terrible for this rig to be turned on just so I could play that game. Plus, it'd play in 4K or something like that because this thing is surround, and it would cost a lot of time and effort to get it to work right. So I just gave up on it. But yeah, she's very unhappy that I can't play it anymore, and so am I. But it is what it is. You know, fight your battles. I chose to go this route, and this is where we're at now. This is what we do. Don't mess with this. Yeah, I mean, again, it comes down to the NVIDIA surround, and this is on an old driver because it has to be because of the TVs, and yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I could bitch until I'm blue in the face, but it doesn't change anything, does it? It's another reason why I'm here, is just to get over myself. There's no reason for me to be so worked up. People have way worse lives than me. Imagine listening to well, for me, it's like, imagine somebody sitting here with a $5,000 setup in front of them bitching about how they made mistakes. Like, that's stupid. Just play the game and have some fun. So that's what I'm here for. What I'm here doing, hanging out. Decisions are decisions, and they get made, and then you move on, right? I still can't believe how high gas prices are. That literally blew me away. Literally blew me away. I need fuel soon. Alright, I might be screwed. There's no fuel in front of me. What's all about, bro? Just needs to be dealt with. That, yeah, exactly. Yep, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Diesel is over $6 a gallon here. Yeah, that's wild, bro. I'm glad my truck only takes 89. Sometimes I dislike that it takes 89, but it is what it is, man. $4.06 a gallon. That's cheap, for fuck's sake. What do you mean it's cheap? What is it for you, Merrick? What's up, Blue Eye Tom? I missed the alert. Damn alerts. Did you yell at the alerts and tell them to stop doing that? What's up, Intimidator? How you guys doing today? Intimidator, he's a one of a kind and there'll never be a hopper-tater. Based as fans will all agree. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. That was loud as shit in my ears. We're at 360 a liter. There's 4 of them in a gallon. Oh, really? So there's 4 liters in a gallon. And you're at 360 a liter. Yeah, that's pretty high. Is that for diesel then, Merrick? Gotta love the 4.3 run on lacquer thinner. Yeah. I told my wife, my kid has a car now. We got her a car. And it's a Honda CR-V. And I swear to you, that thing doesn't even use gas. I don't know where it goes, but it feels like it doesn't use anything. Like, how can I drive this thing for like 6 days straight and it's still like over half a tank? Doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna start driving that again. I don't care if my truck's back or not. Did you hear about the plane that hit the big? Oh my God. Are we doing this right now? Just got home from dinner. What'd you have for dinner? Did you hear about the plane that hit the bakery truck with its landing gear in Newark, Jersey? At Farmers, we know a thing or two because we sing a thing or two. The driver said it was a hit and land. No, I didn't have to read it either. That's the problem. Yep, for diesel. Yeah, I'm glad I don't use diesel, man, because I know it's expensive here too. Went to our Mexican at the place we went out for Mexican at the place in Chambersburg. Nice. Is that a normal spot for you guys then? I'm assuming, like one of those things you guys go to pretty frequently. Put 40 in the tank yesterday. Went up by a quarter. Holy shit, bro. Oh, that's a great song. What's up, Kenworth? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Why does that town's name sound so familiar? Well, if you're from Pennsylvania, you probably know it because it's a pretty big one. And I wouldn't say it's a big one, but it's a fairly large one for Pennsylvania. For context, 4 months ago, it was 40 filled the damn thing. Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you, Merrick. I know it doesn't sound better, but for me, we went from putting $80 would fill up my truck at 22 gallons. Like, from basically $80 would throw it all together. Today was 107, and I was a little over, or about a quarter tank, a little under a quarter tank. Bad. Not from PA, but from Maryland, Baltimore. Okay, so then it's very close to you. Then Chambersburg is very close to you. Yeah, Merrick, it was bad. It was bad. It hasn't been this bad for a while, to be honest. I know, obviously, world things and stuff and politics, and we're not talking about any of that stuff. But it's kind of a wild to me, anyway, that it went from, I think I just got 93 in my Camaro at 390 something. And that's for 93. That's the highest you can get in my area before you go to diesel. Obviously, that'd be more expensive, but obviously can't run that in a car. And the 93 I got was somewhere just under $4 a gallon. Here it is, almost a whole dollar more, and that was what, 2 weeks ago? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. We go about once a month. After dinner, we go to Wawa so the missus can get her iced coffee. I can get a couple half gallons of half and half. My man. Pretty sure I hit you guys there. Sorry, boys. What's up, Trent? How you doing, bro? How's it going? Went from 1.4 to 1.98 in the space of a week. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like I said, it went up heavily here, and I didn't realize how much it was. What's up, Shroomy? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with me today. I can't wait until Wawa, which is being built by us, is finally done. Well, I mean, Sheets is better, to be clear. You're doing good. That's what we like to hear, brother. That's what we like to hear, man. I still haven't found fuel, and that's bad news because I'm almost out. Oh, there we go. We'll be all right. I think I can get some there somewhere. I'm just going to go down that road. I really don't care. I'm going to need to get it whether I like it or not. How you doing anyways? You put the big girl panties on, I see? You put your big girl panties on, I see? I mean, I don't know if they're big girl panties. If you're talking about the announcement and depression thing, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm still not great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I come to the point where I'm allowed to be sad and shit happens in life. But what I can't do is let it affect my life, because reality is there's people having way worse times than me in life. And if I can say that a little bit of financial trouble is the worst thing that happens to me in my life, then I'm doing okay. So time to knock it off and just move on. I'll be sad. It is what it is, but there's no reason to be sad in front of you guys. You guys don't deserve that. Number one, you guys are way too amazing, and it's not you guys' problem. It's mine. So let's be here and have some fun and get some trucking in and do the thing. Now, I did choose to do the single player today rather than hanging out with the boys, specifically because I don't want to be a bother to them. If something does happen and I decide that I got to get off, or I want to get off quickly, it's not fair to them. So I didn't make it. I was hoping that I would lurch forward a little bit, but I didn't. See if that gets me any fuel. There we go. We're getting her now, boys. You see the little gauge going up there? No, it's that one, to be honest. You're doing pretty damn good. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, Missile? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. How's it going? 6 days, man. We're getting there. Miss Little. I don't know why I call you Missile all the time. Do you mind if I call you Missile, by the way? Because I'm probably going to continue to do it, and then I'll just like not apologize for doing it. Is kind of what it's kind of what I'm hoping for anyway. Is that you just let me get away with that. It is, but I prefer Wawa tea. The only place I can find pork roll breakfast sandwich. Oh, I'm not. I will be honest with you guys. I'm not much of a pork fan overall. Never have been, to be honest. Life's a roller coaster, bro. Don't appreciate the house. 100%, man. Yeah, and again, I will say, I got yelled at for the message, and I understand why my wife did it. She's like, it's not their problem. We don't need to be sharing that information with them and where we are financially. I don't disagree. I'm just open and honest with you guys. I think that's my problem, is that you guys are so close to me and you're like bros. And for me, whenever stuff happens to me, and whenever stuff happens to you, I feel like it happens to me because I care about you guys that much. And reality is, it's still the internet, and I still gotta respect you guys that you guys don't come here to hang out with some guy who's bitching and complaining about stuff that doesn't matter. So I understand that, and I just gotta get over that. Whatever you got going on, sending much love and prayer. I'm good, man. I'm good. It is what it is. Not a big deal. If you're in the Discord, you know. If you join the Discord, you can find it. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. I don't want to even talk about it because it's not worth it. I'll just, just keep myself in silence and don't say anything, and that's what everybody seems to want. So it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah. Well, I will say, just the last thing I'm going to say on it today is, it sucks because I always make jokes about how I feel like it's no good deed goes unpunished, or no good thing goes unpunished even. So I do something for myself, and anytime I do something small or big for myself, something small or big happens to me, and I hate it, but it's a me problem. And I put myself in this situation, put my family in this situation. It's on me. I'll figure it out. I am in the Big Jasper. I am actually trying to head back to Westcliff to swap to the Pete because I want to drive my fat girl taxi, to be honest. Craving a little bit of fat girl taxi time, you know what I'm saying? This is a fantastic truck, by the way. I am a huge fan of this truck. Oh, looks like it's ready to go. We're gonna sling in by those guys before they get here. Oh, am I supposed to be going to here or to the John Deere? Ah, shit, it's the John Deere, ain't it? Yep. It's not recommended to back out on a highway. Just feel like I should probably say that out loud. But I'll put her on the shoulder here. Nobody's coming either. All right, we're just gonna stay on this side of the highway. Miss the cows, not being an SP for in a hot minute. Yeah, I know, man. And that's the reason why I decided to jump in the Pister, more or less to get into the Pister, because I drive my Kenny or the Frady over in Mark's server, where, to be honest with you, is where I'd want to be. But here we are, you know. We're gonna be running around in the fat girl taxi if I'm gonna be in single player. Other way, dummy. There you go. Now we're talking. All right, here we go. I gotta put her in that gate back there, which seems like a very, very difficult little thing to have happen, but we're gonna try to figure it out. If nothing else, getting turned around in this thing is a huge start. Did I overcook it? Maybe a little bit. We'll pull forward just a hair. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, let's get it in there. All right. Okay. Nailed it. Now, let's see if I can find anything on the cargo market for this area. Going to, so I need to get down to West Cliff. So any of these even worth running? No. All right, here you go. We're gonna go back to drive. It turned me around, that bastard. Okay, well, whatever. All right. When I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. I'd like to just, find something that heads that way, but I might not be able to. How many miles is it down to there? 435 miles of of nothingness. All right, whatever. We're just gonna drive it, I guess. We'll turn around and see if there's anything here or over in the spot next to me, but we'll see. There's a video showing your fuel setup. Seems wild. Full setup seems wild. Well, I don't have a full setup video yet. Honestly, I'm very new into the setups itself. So this is what I've got going on right now. I got 350-inch TVs, and can I go that way? Oh, yeah. Let's go. I got 350-inch TVs. I am using a Moza Truck Sim wheel bundle along with the Moza HGP shifter. So if you know any of that stuff, I'm having a great time with it. It's been awesome. I built my own platform out of wood. I built my own button box. I 3D printed it on myself. So I got a little bit of time into it, but it's been a lot of fun to mess around with. There's some problems here and there with it, but isn't that with everything? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that with everything? Tell you what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to sleep. Let's sleep until... all the time. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, we'll try one more thing here. I think it's this button. Yep. Is there anything around me? No. We'll just drive it. We'll just drive it. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that comment, man. Appreciate the compliment. That is a feel-good kind of compliment to me, brother. That's spent a lot of money and time on this thing, so it feels good to have, to be in it and drive it, but have somebody appreciate it as well. I appreciate that, bro. Let me go see if there's anything in here. Why not? If not, I'll just turn around and come back up. Ooh, a little early, a little premature. That's what I figured. All right, well, whatever. All right, probably have to go back into daytime mode, huh? Just put the miles down, right? Put the miles down, go down there and get the piston built. We'll get in the old girl and have some fun. What's up there, C DuPont Fire? C DuPont Fire? What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Mr. Cowruns, I already read that. What's up, Rusty? How you doing, bro? It's daytime, so let's put her back in daytime mode. Can't wait to finish this thing off and down below. These sides down here need a little work. Once I get those taken care of, it's gonna look real nice. Real nice. I'll do a little bit of hammering here. I don't think I'm going to be going slow. Getting there one day at a time, bro. I feel that. Feel that. Look at that, chat. You see that over there? Oh, we're going to be heading right for the sun, baby. Come on, it's going to look real nice. Gosh, the rays of light look so good. Hey, chat, if you're hanging out here watching the setup, hanging out and liking what you're seeing, don't forget to hit the follow button. It does make a huge difference to me. We just crested over that 4,000 mark. I'd like to try to get to 5,000 this year if that's all possible. We'll see. Just gonna keep grinding and doing what we do best. Driving directly into the sun, apparently. I'm gonna lock her in at 79 and put the miles down, boys, because I'm trying to get home, you know? Hey, Grit, I got news to share. Okay, I'm ready, 50. Go for it. The sun looks really good. Oh, dude, it looks so amazing. This is old PNG, too. I can't imagine what new PNG looks like. Between PNG and Weather 3.6, I can't wait to see what new PNG looks like. I heard it had some FPS issues. The morning and nights in PNG, I think, is where it shines. Up, down, up, down, up, down here. Yeah. Good song. I love me some Morgan, man. Honestly, I plan on doing just a lot of singing today, to be honest. And I really haven't sang at all. Woman is a mystery. Man just can't understand. Woo. I got my intermediate license 18 months, got my full class 5 for DL. My man. My man. All right, so I'm going to say some words that you're probably going to be like, how the hell? What can you drive then? Like, what do you got? What is the actual situation? So you got your intermediate license 18 months, and then you got your full class 5 or DL. So you got your driver's license, but what is the intermediate license for? Yeah. I knew what you were gonna say, Tom. I've heard that one quite a few times. Get your house back, your wife back. You get your car back, you get your pet back. Yeah, you'll have that, man. Couple less holy walls. Yeah, I know all about it. What's up, Show? How you doing, bro? So this got moved again somehow. You can't see. Oh, maybe it's my. Oh, it's this. Don't mind me. I'm stupid. My doggy is mad, and I don't know why. Well, I don't like driving this far without no load, but whatever, it is what it is. I want my fat girl taxi in my Pister-built 389. What kind of dog you got? If you type !Nova, it will be able to explain a lot better than I will, I promise. 4 different breeds, an amazing dog. Beautiful dog. Less than a year and a half old. But she's almost exactly a year and a half old, but great dog, smart. Too smart, to be honest. Freaking amazing dog. So smart. So smart. I'd say smarter than me, but that's a really low bar. But that dog is... I mean, I think we weighed her in, and she's 80 pounds or something like that, just under 80 pounds. Usually it's more than 80 pounds. They were kind of expecting her to be in the 100 to 120 range, but she's still young, and she's not really eating the food as much as we'd like for her to. So we've been trying some different foods here and there, and try to put some weight back on her, but she likes that 80 pound range, to be honest with you. She looks good. She doesn't look skinny or anything like that. She's filled out. Very good dog. Very, very good dog. What's up, Roadrunner? How you doing, bro? How's it going, Mr. Coffee, bro? Did my wife tell you about Salt's Brew at all? We had it 2 days in a row this week. I don't know if she told you. I won't repeat it, but you had an exhausting day. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. No, not yet. What'd you think? It's phenomenal. I really, really like it. I think it's really good. We had it, like I said, we had it 2 days in a row, and it was solid. It had a solid profile, a good taste. Wasn't so in your face that it was annoying, but it was also didn't taste like just randomness. It was tasted like coffee. It was phenomenal. Very, very well done. Are you planning on putting it on the market, I'm assuming? Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's funny because I saw that. You know, I do read those in order to see kind of what flavor profile I'm picking. Even the ones that I kind of know what they are, I still read them just to see. The problem is, I don't know what "oh, it's good" tastes like. And then I tried it, and the only thing I could say was, "Oh, it's good. Okay, I get it. No, I get it. I get it." You may have to at this point. I'm not. I mean, you do whatever you want. I wouldn't mind ordering it and having it if you could, like, or if we could say, hey, we'd like some Salt's Brew. If you could do it, I'd be down. I'm not saying no. May apply for authorized instruction in class 2 to 4, at least 18 years of age to meet medical standards. Towing permitted. May operate heavy and agricultural equipment. Okay. May operate class 3 motor vehicle registered as a farm truck. The important clue. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome, bro. Proud of you. Very, very happy. I'm glad that you got it. I know you were talking about it a lot, and usually when somebody says something a lot about something, they are very, very passionate about it. And you gave me off that vibe that you were very passionate about getting this and making this a thing. So I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Better all. I'm gonna get pulled over into this. I know it. Oh, it's on the other side. Let's go. Salt's Brew doesn't fit my brand. Come up with an alternative name. So, I guess, I mean, obviously, I'm just some random guy. But how did you come up with the name Salt's Brew to begin with? It was for, I'm assuming, for the salt. And he said, do this, try this, and see what it's like, and it ended up being really good. Is that how it came up? I know that sounds like the dumbest way to explain something ever. Thinking about that out loud, it does sound pretty stupid. He designed it, the 10, oh, with the name on it. Okay. So the only way you could get it is from buying his tin. Okay. Okay, kind of like Kelly's cake mix one that I would love to have again, but I know you probably don't have all the stuff for it. Salt's one of them people that I feel like, and maybe it's just me, I feel like Salt doesn't like me. He doesn't like me for some reason. I don't, could be wrong, but like I've asked him a couple different things to try some stuff for me. I wanted to give him some business. And he was busy when I asked, and I said, I added you on Discord. He said, messaged me over there, and I never heard from him, and then he kind of just disappeared, and I'm like, and I don't know. He's an artist. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think that's exactly what it is. Just that's how they are. Maybe I'm wrong, but like for me, it was like I actually really want some new emotes, or I actually really want some new. Not even emotes. I have an emote artist. I wanted new hats for my. Oh, I'm flying. I'm going 93 mile an hour, Chad. Wanted some new badges. Like my little hat badges, I just wanted some new ones, and I don't know. Here's what it is. Don't take it personal. I take everything personally. I'm finding out a lot about myself from this website recently, to be fair. I always DM that grit guy. He's just always streaming and working. Yeah, I mean, that is actually 100% correct. Wow, Twitch sent your... I'm going to read that again, Big Scooby Workshop. Wow, Twitch sent you to me. Love your setup there, bro. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's not done. There's still some stuff we have to do, but I got to bank up some money for the last little bit here before I can really go in and finish it up. But cleaning this stuff on here, over here, some stuff underneath. I'd like to get a LED light for down below so you guys can see a little bit better. And I'm going to remount the GoPro here. But if you want to look what it looks like, well, I thank you. This is what it looks like. DOU, I'm going to go with Doug, or Doge. I'm going to go Doug. Doug, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. And Big Scooby, thank you again for that. I appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Just got my CDLs, was looking up truck games. I love the setup, man. I appreciate that. It's Doe, D-O-U-G-H. Wow, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, bro. Thank you for thank you for making me feel stupid. I think I needed that. I appreciate it, bro. Wow, dude. I literally, I don't know why I said Doge. I saw the G. I saw it as a G and an H. Anyway, I mean, you're okay. All right. Hero, get the fuck out of my chat now. Get out. Get out! Yo, Doe, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate it, for real. Big Scooby, thank you again for the love. I appreciate it. I poured my heart and soul into this setup, and I ain't gonna sit here and pretend that you guys telling me that you like it doesn't fill me up. It fills up my cup with joy. I mean, literally, just dripping over here. I might have to take a sip. Here, hold on. I'll take a sip of my American Dew, and that'll make me feel better, too. Nah, guys, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. You're working on your own setup too? What are you doing for your setup, Scooby? Words, bro, then you add numbers, and there's no shot. Yeah, it's true. I do have a words, bro emote. So if you guys end up subscribing or getting a gifted sub, I have a words, bro emote. Feel free to use it because I definitely need it most days, to be fair. You gritty? You wait. What? Are we Soldier Boy right now there, Mr. Trucking Jimmy? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Full cab style. Oh, you're doing the whole cab. Are you actually buying a cab? 379 Pete. Actually, I'm going to get a 389. That's exactly where I'm headed. That's why I don't have a load on right now. Not that you can see it, but there's nothing on the trailer in my mirror, or that mirror as well. I'm going to pick up my Pister-built 389 because I really want to drive my 389. Yo, Scooby, that's awesome, bro. I respect the people that want to go that far with it for one particular truck style. And I know it doesn't matter. You can do whatever truck you want in it still. But for me, I like having the different dashes. It's kind of nice. You know, this is a Kenworth, but Kenworth's my favorite. It's probably what I would end up doing if I did something like that. But I also like to jump in the 389s, 379s. I don't mind jumping in a Freightliner. You know, just jump into something else and drive it. And this setup kind of allows me to have that flexibility. You're making a custom one? That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. You stream or you know, have an Instagram or something like that? You should join the Discord and show me the progress on your build. Now we're talking. Let's do that. If you don't mind. My QB is a midget or 9. We don't know yet. Yeah, I don't want Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. I don't want him. I literally don't want him. I say that a lot. You're not the first. That makes me feel somewhat better for some reason there, Doe. I do appreciate it, though. Did you ever send you the half Pete that my family... Did I ever send you the half Pete, half scale Pete that my family... You mean a picture of it? Because you definitely didn't send it to me. That seems like it would be very, very large. No, I don't believe so. Maybe you did. Yeah, picture. You might have. I don't remember. I don't remember. All I remember is I really want to get into my Pister build because I miss this big girl, and the fat girl taxi. I miss hauling some fat girls around. You know, to be honest with you. That's a quote, by the way. Oh. What are we laughing about now? What did I do? That's a completely normal thing to say. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Relax. Oh boy, that's too tight. There we go. Fat girls. Fat girls is the first. Just hang out for a minute. Just hang out for a minute, though. We are 65 miles out from me making a very funny joke that is an actual promise. You just hang out. Just relax. Sit down, grab your favorite beverage. Just chill out for a minute. Just hang out. Hang out for a couple minutes. Oh, I just pulled it out of gear. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I want to do Fat Girl Taxi tonight. I've been wanting to haul some fat girls around really bad. House is under contract, 3 days under the market. Did you make... Okay, so hear me out. Did you get what you wanted for it or way more than what you wanted for it? Because if it's 3 days in and it's already been on the market for sell, I think you could probably do better. Over asking price by 5K. I am very, very, very... I'm gonna start over. I'm very, very, very happy for you. Seriously. Wow, this thing stops really fast when there's no weight on it. Hey, you guys want to go to Donut Planet? Yo, I'd like a crispy McDonut. We have Doe here, but I called him Doge, so I'm probably gonna get him some. All right, I gotta pass it actually, Chad. I'm sorry. I was. Yo, bro, you might be heavy, but you're letting a Dodge Challenger or Dodge Charger out, and we're not about that life. I'm passing this guy. Left lane. Let's get it. V612? Yeah, probably. Probably. We'll talk to see if KR is in there. I haven't seen KR in a minute. In a minute. Doge nuts! Yeah. That's it. That was it, yep. And I cross fingers that all past inspections with minimal repairs needed and assets at the price of, yeah, well, let's hope. I got my fingers crossed for you and I've been praying for you there, Kildia. I hope it all works out for you, for real. It says right lane ends, so I'm gonna get past this because these guys are nuts and they'll just cut me off. Talking about he's doing what you did for your stream for a job, basically, but for planes. I saw that he showed me some pictures and stuff like that a long time ago of him building flight simulator setups, which for him being an ex airman, I guess, you know, ex-military Air Force, good for him. I'm very happy for him. They want to close by June 12th. Wow. There, it's in your pick section. All right, let me get to where I need to go, and then I will definitely be taking a look at it, Big Scooby, if you don't mind. Somebody remind me to check that because you guys know me. They don't know me yet. They'll figure it out, but you know I'll forget. So make sure you guys remind me, please. Well, hello there, Ghost. It's nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, that works good, Hero, if I'm already in Discord and like it's later. You know, I'm alive yourself. I am also alive, or at least that's what they tell me. I went to the doctor the other day and they were like, "You're alive," and I said, "Shit." They didn't think that was funny, by the way. I thought it was hilarious. I had the same wheel. Yeah, this is a great wheel. There's a lot of things I'd like to upgrade, but I don't need to. This is a great wheel for what it is, and there's no reason for me to go anywhere else with it, to be honest, right now. I feel that. How's the new man, or am I off base already? Message. I'll do my best to remember. Got my dentist appointment and had the tooth temp crowned. Going back on the 28th to get another filled and one crowned, re-crowned properly. That sounds awful, I ain't gonna lie. I had that issue with my teeth and I was so worked up and worried that I was gonna have all kinds of issues. And the fact that it ended up being like basically nothing was so big. Right, my next upgrade is a full Sim Magic setup. I don't blame you. Everybody rants and raves over the P1000s. I would love to get them, but I am very the broke. So I got what I got right now, and I'm going to continue using it. I have the Moza SP lights or whatever they are, SRP lights. They're doing just fine for me right now, and I just need to bank up a little bit. I've 3D printed this myself, this button box. And tell it people if anybody wants me to send them the files to print out, I don't have any problem with it. I can send you all the stuff that I bought and you guys can make it. If you want one, let me know. I'll see what we can do to building you one and sending it off to you as well. I'm not against either one of those, you know what I'm saying? Your man has treated me right and spoils me endlessly. Moon taking me to my appointments since Mama's been sick. That was what I was worried about, to be honest with you. That's what I was hoping for. I am glad that it worked out that way for you because anything less, and I would probably just, turn the guy into spaghetti. Let's see. Let's dismiss this trailer. Now, in the correct order, I go to the truck manager. Hold on, you guys gotta, why aren't you guys looking at my screen, chat? Jeez, come on. All right, let's drive this bad girl. Let's drive this bad girl. Thoughts? No sneak peeks, boys. No sneak peeks. Okay, let's grab the trailer. Yeah, there she is. All right, let's use that one. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Boy, I missed this truck. Oh, did I miss this truck? It's a lot bigger than my last truck, but that's okay. Let's go get our fat girl. Let's go get our fat girl trailer, and we'll oh, I forgot about this engine too. Listen to this, chat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I am in heaven. I am suddenly in heaven. Hi, boys. If you haven't seen it yet, if you've never seen her, this is the Fat Girl Taxi. The Fat Girl Taxi, baby. Come on. Look at this thing, man. Looking so sick. Woo! Looking real nice. I love this truck. Love this truck, bro. Check pics. You're a legend. Checking pics. Beep, 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 my heart is not a lesson. Hell yeah, bro. Got a nice little setup coming along for you, brother, for sure. I love it. I love it, man. Any setup's a good setup. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Especially if you get to drive one of these when you're on it. All right. Let's get back in the truck. Let's go over here and see what we got. Oh my gosh, I missed this truck, brother. Oh my god, if I missed this truck. Oh, that's why. I'm a member of a country club. Country music is what I love. I drive an old Dodge pickup truck. All right, I'm gonna go check the other side. There's two spots here at my home place that I could pick up from. So let's go try the other one and see if it's any better on the job front. Sometimes it is, to be honest. I usually pick this one first. Don't want to knock out the poopers. See if this is any better. Nope, it's not. All right. So let's go find out what we can pick up from the other place, and we'll go from there. The man in wore-out jeans. 5 o'clock before Friday night. Here's where the fun begins. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'd like to go south, I think. Ooh, that's not bad at all. And it's mixed girls. It looks fat cattle. Got some fat girls here. Let's take this one. This is a nice long run for an afternoon. Let's do it. All right, where are we picking this thing up? Probably in here. Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh, wow, look at that. It is literally right in front of me. All right, let's get it. Oh boy. She's a good truck, man. I'm so excited to be in this thing. Oh. The only thing we're missing, chat, to be honest with you, the only thing we're missing, little windows down action. See you, boys. Now, do I need fuel before I leave? Let's grab some fuel from here. Might as well grab it from home. Thank you for the get fuel command. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. Okay. Tyler's current job, inconsistent hours. We talked about it. He's back at Walmart for consistent 40 hours a week with overtime guaranteed. That's not bad at all. Guaranteed money is more important than having a really good paying a job that you don't know if you're going to get any money from it. That's my opinion. Oh, my Lance, I'm moist right now. I'm sorry to hear that. You want to be a little more moist? Here. Enjoy. Look at this thing aired out. Looking so good. Put the front end on the ground. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so good, bro. This truck is something else. It's a hard girl to park, though. She is so long. Show sending dick pics again. He's been trying. I don't respond to him. That is the sit stand desk it's on. That's actually smart. I like sit stand desk personally. He's currently working at Applebee's for context. You're way fancy with your face cam using a DSLR camera. Yeah, I mean, I've had it for a very long time, so it's not my normal thing, but it is what I've been using, and I've been very happy with it, so. He's using one of those for years. So yeah, facts, bro. Facts. Trucker McCool, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta catch back up, to be honest. You guys are... Where did you get your Stream Deck mount? The one on the left-hand side here, I 3D printed that, believe it or not. I'm finding out that having a 3D printer is probably the smartest thing anybody could ever buy, if they're willing to put the time. And, ooh, I've also 3D modeled a little bit of stuff for this. I 3D modeled this entire button box and put it all together. So I've been very happy with the performance of what I've got out of this button box for as much money as I have into it. Wish I had a 3D printer. Dude, 3D printers are a godsend, to be honest. My next venture is now saving for a vehicle, man, if we could only see. You can. Have you opened your eyes? Have you tried opening your eyes? You have the Pistor P2? Nice, bro. I love this truck. It's so good. All I noticed, homemade chicken Alfredo tastes great. I'm not an Alfredo person. Never have been, never will be, I don't think. She heavy, boys. Because it's cheese. I know. I know. My boyfriend has 2 3D printers, and he makes 3D printed train models. He's planning on teaching me how to do it all because I made a funny remark about 3D printing truck car models. Oh yeah, they make models that you can just buy or you know, have, and they sound amazing. Oh my God, speaking of sound amazing. Don't mind if I disappear for a second. Oh my God. Good Lord. That, you know? Yeah, they make them. I was actually planning on giving away a Kenny for the top gifter or whatever of the month, and it never came to fruition, mostly because I used it on my old printer and I couldn't get the colors quite right. It printed okay. It's just, you know, after getting everything put together and stuff like that, it just became more of a pain in the butt than I was willing to give constantly every month. Just because I'm a terrible person. I mean, really, it's what it comes down to. He sells the models on eBay, which makes him some good time. Oh, 100%. Yeah, and just to be clear, you can make stuff for yourself. You can make a lot of really cool things for yourself, or you can make money using them, which I think, realistically, is way better than people think it is. Good Lord, there is traffic out the wazoo with this thing. Well, really, you? Oh, it's freaking... Never mind. Oh my God, I'm gonna be here forever. Yeah, you can do a lot with 3D printers. You can turn them into functional parts for yourself, models just for fun, give stuff away, use them as presents, or you can make a lot of money off them if you find the right models. I will say, I have a moral and ethical issue with people selling somebody else's 3D printed models. Even if you print them out, again, my opinion is just because you printed them out doesn't mean they're yours. If you didn't make the models, I have an issue with people selling them, or, you know, people going out and selling them as their own. But if you get then again, if you get the rights for them, who cares? It is what it is. Made him happier. He's now has a resin dealer. It lives 30 minutes from us. $19 a roll of resin. It's actually not bad at all. He's paying $25 for at Hobby Lobby. It's a 45-minute drive. Yeah, I refuse to buy stuff from the 3D printer. Fuck you. Freaking Mustangs, bro. It's always a Ford. Not using their turn signal. Just... whatever, bro. It's always the Fords, man. Yeah, I buy pretty much all of my stuff from Bamboo. I don't have a resin printer. I don't really want a resin printer, to be fair. I've had the option to get them. I don't necessarily want them. They're a lot more work than need for what I would be doing with them. I like functional parts, and I don't sell any of my stuff personally. Fish, I use mine always. What do you mean always? He makes all his models. I sit and watch him make them all trains. That's awesome, bro. One of his buddies recently quit the 3D model train stuff and gave him another one of their friends all the rights to his models. That's awesome. That is actually really, really cool, to be honest. I wish I was better at modeling stuff. I could do basic stuff like this. But outside of this and what I've done for this, it's a complete mystery to me how these people do all this stuff. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know it. I'm not smart enough. I love this truck. It's so good. You think highways should be longer? What do you mean by longer? I don't know that I know what you mean by that, to be honest. I don't know if I know what you mean by that. I'm not ATO. Jeez. I have access to his stuff so he can mess around with it whenever. That's awesome. To be honest with you, I would love a few different 3D modeled, like, cool things for me. But I don't have the time nor the patience, nor do I have the ability to make any of that stuff. And you know me with asking people to do stuff. I never ask anybody to do anything for me. That road looks. You were on that road IRL yesterday? Wait, really? Oh, well, my house, well, my garage, definitely in game. It's just down the road there. It's just down the road there. That's where I have all my stuff. So if you want to see my pistol build, yes, just swing by. Highway 50 West. Oh, really? That's actually cool, bro. I don't know where this is. I've never been here. When I get learning, and maybe we'll see. Been talking about using my grandpa's old building. It's currently sitting empty for his train setup. When I get my room fixed, I'm gonna put his 3D printers in my house. That's awesome. It's heading to Montrose, Colorado. What is that guy doing? Did you guys see that? Were you guys able to see that guy trying to pass me? Yeah, I'm in Poncha Springs currently. I forgot this thing revs out to a bajillion. What's up, Seymour? How you doing, bro? Spent that this week on that end of the state. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool, though, that you were able to tell where I am just from your real life experience. That says a lot about this game, to be honest. It says a lot about this game, to be honest. My brother moved out 2 years ago, and his bedroom turned into a storage room. I got an agreement with my mom that get the room for my computer as long as the cat's litter box goes in it. So I'm not complaining. Why not? Run some stage 2 for a little bit. Same old dead-end highway. Well, hello there, Mr. Blushy. How are you? How's it going, brother? This town is bigger IRL, but has the same scenery as IRL. See that? No, so like, I don't expect it to be the same size. I think they're 1/20th scale right now, even with ATS expansion and all that. The fact that you knew where I was and were able to find the same scenery and stuff like that and just knew where I was at, that's freaking awesome. Are you oohing, Mr. Blushy? That's funny. That's funny. Mr. Blushy looks like he's back to a tier 1 sub, which is smart of him. That's funny. I love that. I love that. Doing good. Just chilling before I go over to Gettysburg this week. Oh, you're going to Gettysburg? That's awesome, bro. I love Gettysburg. It's one of my favorite places to hang out. History-wise, there's two places that I love going to if I get to go there. Williamsburg, which I'm going next week for golf, is one of my favorite places to hang out. And the other place that I like to go to is Gettysburg when I get the chance to. Going on a haunted bus tour, that's awesome, bro. Have fun, man, for real. I hope you enjoy it really well. You must not be far from there then, huh? These switchbacks you're in, get tight in an RV. You don't know how the truckers do it. Well, I just showed you how. They just run over people. It's fine. You just went over the Monarch Pass, which is the summit house. I love that. That's one of the things I love about this game, man, is people can tell you exactly where you are. Meeting my first online friend, that's from Virginia. You're like 30 minutes from Gettysburg? That's awesome. That's actually sick, to be honest. Is it too loud, chat? Went over that last Friday. Did you hit this runaway truck ramp, or? Oh, must be rain time. Mr. Blushy is close to me. Oh, really? I know, right? I'm ooh for sure. Oh. Fighter, thank you for the cat call. Appreciate it. Really means a lot. What happened to Ain't No Love in Oklahoma? It was a good song. I don't know. Did something happen to it? I mean, that's his walk-on song. So great. I'm still tier 3. Why is it not? It's red to me. It's not the gold color like your hat should be, bro. What the hell is that? I'm kind of pissed. What the hell's going on? One-year badge. Yeah, but one-year badge should be covered by a gold... It should be covered by a gold... covered by a gold hat. Yeah, the gold hat like Fighter has, which I don't understand why you guys tier 3 to me. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't see the gold hat, so I figured you were smart and, you know, went down to tier. Like a smart person would. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, I never thought of that. You see a massive reservoir on your left, that's the Blue Mesa. This is freaking awesome. That one? Oh, there's nothing there. Oh yeah, it's down there. Gold hat is a tier 3 sub. That's what I'm saying. He should have that. Imagine Knox not having a gold hat. Yeah, imagine somebody being financially responsible. How dare. Imagine I gotta work these streets to get the gold hat. Oh my god. Alright, let's go red mode for this. Thoughts, chat? What do you guys think? No device connected. I can turn off that one too. Be rough out here, bro. I get it. I completely understand. What the setup looks like in red. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, I couldn't see myself downgrading after I've been 3 for a couple months. I appreciate you guys. I don't know why you guys do what you do, but I do appreciate it for real. You guys are legends. I don't need fuel, bro. I'm like almost all the way full, bro. This is my gas gauge right here. This one right here. See how the needle's that way? When the needle's that way, it means I don't need fuel. You know, you know? I don't know if you know. But if you don't know, now you know. Oh, it's starting to rain, boys. I'm glad I picked this road. It's kind of nice. Oh my! How'd that look, chat? Like the whole room. Oh, look at that. Woo! Oh, holy crap. Yeah. Just doing my winding down for gonna do some Euro truck driving. My man. Yeah, Seymour, I want to say, I don't know if you were one of the people who were super excited about TMP yesterday. I don't even know if you knew I was going to play TMP yesterday, but I do want to apologize. I did not mean to just kind of disappear and not do it. It wasn't my intention to just get out of it or whatever you guys might be thinking. You know, situations in life, mental health tanked, and I decided instead of pushing myself to play just because I told you guys I would, I you know, just I didn't want to even look at this rig yesterday, so I was excited, but you have to keep the health in check. Yeah, I like I said, I just want to apologize. I didn't mean for it to happen like that. I didn't want that to be the case. I didn't even know my truck was going to be done yesterday. So yeah, like I said, I just want to apologize and tell you that I will make it up to you. I will try to do that ASAP if you're willing to still trust me on that. I'll do my best that I can. That picture from our honeymoon last night in Frisco Bay, just give it away. Just give it away. Just let me know. Hi, man. I appreciate you guys being understanding. I do. Doing Euro Truck. Gonna switch after this run. I miss my Ruta. I would like to say I'm sorry for that, Jimmy, but I'm not. You need to be back in your Ruta. My glider's calling my name. I do have all the new updated stuff from Ruta in this profile. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, other than PNG, which needs updated, and removing Weather 3.6, which I think I'm going to do anyway, I think this profile's in the map mods. I think this profile's pretty much ready to go to 159. That won't be for some time. I'm not pushing my luck. But if I end up having to go to 159, I think this profile is pretty well sorted out and ready to go. Trying to get my Euro trucking so I can get hyped for Illinois. Is that Thursday? Oh my God, bro. Might have to be around for TMP for that day for sure. I am going to try to do TMP on Thursdays. You guys okay with that? Does that work for you guys? Anything less than 4 hours is close to me. Not close to grit, 3.5 hours. Well, how far are you away from Pittsburgh there, Blushy? That's kind of a good jumping off point. How close you are to me. Got a furnished house, diamond ring, only broken heart for love, and I can't even give it away. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Pretty good. 2 hours 46 minutes to 3 hours and 16 minutes. All right, well, if you're coming up from the south, pretty much cut off like 45 minutes of that or so. Pretty good, you. Can't complain, bro. Can't complain. What's up, Bullets? How you doing, bro? There's tire marks at the Walmart. My Dodge Ram's to blame. My chicken's more fried. My She raining, boys. Look at them nugs. God, that looks good. I'm hungry. Anyway. I didn't poop myself. You pooped yourself, chat. All right, might have been me. I'm not really sure yet. Like southeast from there? Yeah, if like I said, if you go to Pittsburgh by coming up from the south, you can take off about 45 minutes, and that's about where I'll be. So you're pretty close to me from the sounds of it. Was in that city Saturday night through Tuesday. This one here. Did you eat at Dream Burger or the Pizza House or Donut Planet? I heard the donuts at Donut Planets is really good. Is that true? Well, I'm going through this. Oh well, it is what it is. Peach joint is a tap room. Oh really? Stop it. Wee woo. You don't worry about that. They didn't see me. What they don't know won't get me in too much trouble, all right? I've been over in Pittsburgh one time. Turbines are huge. Well, if you end up over near Pittsburgh some other time, let me know, brother. I could be persuaded into seeing you and saying hi. Are you in Pennsylvania, Plushy, or are you technically in Maryland? Because you'd be in Maryland then, if you're southeast of me. Or southwest of me. Oh wait, you said I'm like southeast from there. Yeah, right, that's what I meant, southeast. Be more than happy to meet up once I get a better car. I mean, having a good car and being able to make it is hella important, so make sure you do that. Boy, I feel like I could probably, I don't know. This is, I hate that I can't see how heavy my load is. I feel like it would probably be pretty decent to, of course. 24 minutes from the state line to go into Maryland. So you're near Cumberland. You'd be past Cumberland. I'm not gonna dox you. Just thinking out loud. Really? You don't have to. It's okay. That's all right. Oh, that makes sense. That makes lots of sense, to be honest. Thank you for the alert, Arrow. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, it didn't clear the window, bro. That sucks. Usually does too. That sucks. Oh well. You heading to bed? Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Thank you again for hanging out. In a hoochie coochie. I'm a brown friend. Baby, I love you like I love country music. Kinda like Johnny and June did. Yeah, let's do this. Baby, I love you like I love country music. Yeah, she runs off all the time. She actually dislikes me, believe it or not. I'm a brand new man. Baby, I love you like I love country music. You give me how you feel, always give me golden chance. I ain't twerking. Turn on the radio to touch. Kinda like Johnny and June did. Yeah, let's do this. Baby, I love you like I love country music. Wow, 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 wow. Meow. Hear me on as much as I turn on the radio. Kinda like Johnny and June did. Yeah, let's do this. Baby, I love you like I love country music. Baby, I love you like I love country music. What a great song, to be honest with you, Chad. I mean, like, little Kane Brown never hurt nobody, you know what I'm saying? She dislikes all of us. Mostly me, though, to be honest. I should probably go to sleep. Why would you sleep? What do you got going on tomorrow that you have to sleep for, man? It's only 9 o'clock. Gonna give me gone as Jones. And on as much as I turn on the radio. You know, kinda like Johnny and June did. Yeah, let's do this. It's coming in hot on that corner, huh? I'll be walking like all day tomorrow exploring. Oh, that's right. You just said you were going somewhere. I'm dumb. Where do you live? Pennsylvania. Back making no paying job. Where are you from? I am from Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania in the United States. Even though I've been there multiple times, not seen everything. Oh yeah, I mean, it's too good though. You have to go. It's too much fun not to go. 10 o'clock, we can go grab a sleep real fast. Cam Wash, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Steelers fan, I am. I don't want to talk about it. If you're okay, so just to be clear, if you happen to be a football fan and not a Steelers fan, I don't want to talk about it. And you already know what I'm talking about. I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it. It's not happening. I would like for you to respect my wishes on that, just to be clear. That being said, if you are a Steelers fan, I cannot stand that we have Aaron Rodgers back. I can't do it. I literally can't. It's physically impossible for me in my entire being to be okay with that. But anyway, back what I'm saying, I won't want to talk about it, to be honest. I'm a Saints fan. It's okay. It's not okay, bro. It's just not okay. I mean, like, sure, it's okay, and I appreciate you being willing to talk about your downfalls just as much as I like to talk about mine. But what I'm trying to get at is no one wanted Aaron Rodgers except for the one random Steeler guy who was just like, we should hire Aaron Rodgers back. Anyway, Will Howard, hopefully, or whatever, would be nice, you know? Who is the Saints quarterback even? I don't know that I even know. To be honest, that sounds terrible. I don't even know. Is it bad that I live in PA? I live in PA and I'm not a Steelers fan? No, I wouldn't say that. A lot of people from Pennsylvania are either, well, to be honest with you, they're either Steelers fans or they're complete utter douchebags. I'm sorry, Eagles fans. It's one of the two generally. You can usually tell because the people who are Philly fans are usually, well, utter douchebags. You could be a Vikings fan. I mean, I don't know. Camo, you act like that would be a huge trade up or trade down. Like it'd be a huge downward spiral. I don't think it'd be that big of a difference for me, to be honest. Or QB some trash. Oh, You can't be a Kansas City fan. I don't want to be a Kansas City fan, to be honest with you. Excuse me. Here's what I'm about to talk about. Intimidator, are you a Philly fan? Are you a Philly fan? Because your answer kind of made sense. I prefer Aaron, not gonna lie. No. Here's the thing, Doug. I'm gonna call you Doug. Yo, Doe, I think you're just Doug from now on. I just want to let you know. Anyway, here's the thing, Doe. It sounds like it'd be really, really cool to have a really, really amazing, back in the day, probably future Hall of Famer as your quarterback. It probably sounds like, to an outsider, like that is what we're looking for, that's actually a good thing. Let me tell you all the ways that it's not. This guy just decides whatever he feels like doing and is the right thing. And if we don't do it that way, he gets pissy and screams and cries and then runs to mommy. You build your entire offense around a guy who's 40 plus years old, knowing that at any point in time, he could bust a hip or anyway, become permanently maimed or just decide he's going to retire. Then you have to rebuild your entire offense again. Let me keep going. I have more. You have somebody that's, in their 40s, that's playing a professional sport that is also acts, just in general, acts like a 4-year-old. And I know you're probably like, oh, come on, he can't be that bad. If you ever watched any of the games where he throws a pass to a guy, it's not a good pass, but the receiver gets a hand on it and they don't catch it, watch the interaction afterwards. They don't even show it on TV. Aaron Rodgers just, I can't believe you wouldn't catch that. How dare you? You need to be catching everything I throw. I'm Aaron Rodgers. Like, you're not, it's just not, yeah, he does need to retire. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, sure, he's probably still good. He's probably still better. And I'm even going to go a little bit out on a limb here. He's probably still better than anything we have. However, all you're doing is taking the talent we have and pushing off their practice, their abilities, their learning experience to years down the line. Years down the line. We're ruining, Will Howard. Will Howard is a fantastic quarterback. I think he's going to be great going up. We're either going to lose him or he's going to be to the point where we're not really getting anything from him just because we're not using him in games. He's not getting his experience. And it's like, over what? Aaron fucking Rodgers? Are we serious? I don't know, bro. I'll get off my soapbox before I end up getting myself banned off this channel. But like, just understand that it might seem like, oh, you got Aaron Rodgers. That's awesome. Good. I'm happy for you. It's not. It's not that. It's really not. I'd prefer anybody else, to be honest. I'd prefer anyone else. I would rather, Drew Aller is a Penn State guy. Now, I'm a Penn State fan. I'm a Penn State alumni. I actually graduated from Penn State University, but I think Drew Aller would be a better option at quarterback, not skill-wise, but overall, than Aaron Rodgers, because at least we're giving somebody that we might be using in the future some experience. You have to have experience or you're going to go in and get your ass whooped, and that's where we're headed, to be honest. Anyway, I digress. Born and raised in the Philly area. I'm sorry to hear that, Intimidator. I won't hold that against you. Hey, Intimidator. What about New England Patriots? Oklahoma, don't start with me. You knew what you did there. Don't start with me. You knew what you did there. Don't start with me. That's exactly like Kyle Busch on NASCAR Cup races. He doesn't win. He's a crybaby. Yeah, rubs it in. Either way, you wreck. Your day will wreck in all the cars. And he never got a penalty after Texas. I heard a lot about the Kyle Busch thing. I will say, for having a friend who's in NASCAR, I don't know a lot about NASCAR or the politics behind it, but I've heard a lot about how terrible Kyle Busch is, just to be clear. My cousin actually your cousin's a New England Patriots player? I won't hold that against you. They don't necessarily pick who they want to play for. They just want to play. I get it. For real, that's awesome. Actually, my brother-in-law's best friend is I don't know if he's still on or if he's retired now, but he retired a Steeler. which is really cool. Really cool. AQ Shipley, unironically. Why are you bishing me? What, Jenny? What could you possibly need? What? The only over a piece of a I needed to get over, but this black van I knew I was going to end up passing, so. Baby, I'm all in. Your undying love and affection is what you want? Oh, God. What did you do, and who do I have to beat up and or help you bury? Oh, God, I got to get over. Oh, God, there's a wreck. I'd like to turn down my house. Oh, it's just in here. Okay, cool. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. That's a pull. All right, we're good. Still good. And we made it. Oh, that was scary. Okay, anyway. You are my shovel friend. Well, whenever somebody comes in here acting like you do and then asking for undying love and affection, I know that something's wrong, and to be honest with you. Cousins, the number 9 of the New England Patriots, Keyshawn Butte. Oh, I know Keyshawn Butte. I don't not know him, but I've heard of him. Yeah, that's funny. That's awesome. Is your name also Butte? I'm loving your vibe. It's a good choice to send me to you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, feel free to share it off to other people if you know some people who might enjoy this vibe as well. We're working our way up to 5,000 followers, and you know, the more people that show up, the more likely we are to even have some type of partner push maybe in the future. I'm not really like needing to get the partner, but it'd be cool. Be a dream of mine, and would be fun, but not required. But you know, more people. I always tell people, feel free to shoot my name around. More people means more fun. More fun means more people. You're right. So like, it kind of works in a circle. Back to the shadows. Oh, okay. I mean, you just come in here talking mad crap, and then you say you need undying love and affection, and then you just leave. Chat, this is women. If you ever wanted to know what women is, like if you guys don't have a lot of experience with women, that right there is women. They're over there, right in that chat window over yonder you're seeing. This is exactly what women is. It's just, I'm needy, please leave me alone. It's just the weirdest thing. Mustang, no joke. Pretty typical. You only have 260 followers? Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. Hey, I started at 0 followers just like everybody else started. Just takes time. Time and effort. And if you're a woman, you know, low cut shirts. Hi, you're here from Brazil? Antonio, what's up, bro? Hey, you're stopping in. Appreciate that. A little house on the edge of town, porch going all the way around. Put her there in the front yard swing. Cotton dress, make it early spring. What's up, Logan? How you doing, brother? I'm a guy just to let you know. I don't necessarily care, but sweet. I kind of assumed, to be honest, if we're being real. I do get quite a few females here, but very rarely are they like, wow, I love your setup. So nah, you gave yourself away by just how you act, but that's okay. Don't bother me. And I'm also not here to assume genders either, but Grit got pulled over for speeding down the highway again in his green Mustang. Probably had some Colombian Bam Bam, ran into a bunch of pedestrians trying to start a really, really shitty, what do they call those things where they street car takeovers or whatever? You know, just Mustang and Ford stuff. Always doing something stupid that nobody asked them to do. You're just chilling? That's what we like to hear, bro. That's what we like to hear, man. A little over 500 miles down in this run. Hope everybody's been having a good week. Hope everybody had a great week. I guess we're at the end of it already, aren't we? That's crazy. It is Friday night. You guys are having a great... Hopefully you had a great week and you have a good plan or a completely, absolutely no plans for the weekend. Either one of those is usually a good thing. One of the things that I hate is having half plans for a weekend. I like to make my decision by Friday of what I'm doing for the week, because honestly, not knowing what's going on for the weekend, if I'm just chilling, preparing my mind for whatever's next, is so nice. So nice. So we were going to take a bunch of trash over to a recycling center that I was going to take a bunch of my old servers and old computer hardware. We decided against that, which I think is great. I kind of just want to hang out at the house this weekend, to be honest. Sit here, hang out with the wife, watch TV, movies. But hopefully you guys had a great week, and you guys do have plans for this weekend. What do you got going on, man? What do you got going on? It's always a good time to hear what you guys have planned as well. It's kind of neat to see what you guys have in your minds and all the stuff you guys are doing, to be honest. They're advertising on my channel. Look at that. Freaking Illinois. Imagine. You guys excited for Illinois? I watched and I saw a little bit of their map and I watched his SCS do a little bit of driving through it. It looks like it'll be good for about 9 minutes, and then you've hit everything and back to where we were, you know what I'm saying? Got the red. All right, what I'm going to do, boys, I am going to pull over, get Wade. I'm going to swing around and park up for a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom and then grab a drink and come back. So a couple minutes. Shouldn't take too awful long. Leave you guys with the truck and the tunes. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. And you like Kenworth? I believe Piss is working on a Kenworth too. I heard that. You know what's funny? And I don't know if it's funny, it's more of just factual, but like what I've noticed is there are a lot of 389 builds. There's a lot of people that have Pete's that you can jump into, right? There's not a whole lot, at least in my opinion, or that I've found, there's not been a whole lot of Kenworths. And I could be wrong, I could be, you know, misguided or whatever, but I haven't found a lot of Kenworths just chilling and hanging out with mod-wise. I know that Jasper's has one, obviously John Ruda, and there's a couple of them that are harder to get to or whatever, but there's a whole lot of people doing, there's not a whole lot of people doing Kenworths. I don't know why. I think it'd be cool to have a really, really solid Kenworth, which is why I was driving the Jaspers. I think the Jaspers is fantastic. All right, boys, I'll be right back, and we'll get back to her. I'm going to grab a drink and use the bathroom real fast, so I'll see you guys in a minute. Enjoy the truck and the tunes. Ah! Ah! Okay. I have procured liquids in this cup. Very dosage. Now, let's get the rest of this bad Larry run down here. Another 490 miles. You guys didn't let anybody in the truck, right? You guys were paying attention, didn't let anybody in the truck that wasn't supposed to be, right? Just want to make sure. I left the truck on and the door open once and came back to 3 homeless guys. And I don't know what they were doing, but they assured me that they didn't want to go in the back seat. And I couldn't figure out why. Did smell kind of funny after that, too. Not sure what happened. Anyway, thank you guys for watching over the cab for me, and I appreciate you guys being here. You're gonna miss these days. You're gonna wish these days. I think it's wish. Hadn't gone by so fast. These are the good times. Oh, great song. Little Morgan, let's go. Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna have to pull over and get new underwear, I guess. That's fun. And it was a cop, no less, you know? Like, just cutting me off in traffic. Looks like we're running away from a storm, which is good. I'd like to stay away from that, if possible. Little airport here. Where are we? Ah, we're in Las Vegas. That's why. This would be a disaster to drive through. Stay in that lane. Stay in that lane. Thank you. Girl, that don't even come close. Oh. Keep hitting the GoPro, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Sorry, boys. Doing a little texting and driving, even though I'm not really driving. Ah, we good? Man, this looks sweet. Look at that plane going across there, chat. That's so sick. You see that? I think you can. That's so sick. Ooh. Gotta pay attention. Man, this is a cool area. I hate this place in TMB, or I used to. But man, it's a nice area. It's pretty cool to drive through in game. You guys can see some of the, you know, I guess I can show it to you. Look at all that. Oh, I can't show you shit. All right, never mind. Forget it. It's not that great. It's what my world spins around. Wonder if there's sand dunes like that out there in Nevada. I don't even know. They look good though. Skybox is bright. I know a place. Alright, check fuel check. We're still good. Alright. That's good. I got dancing in the country. Get out of my way, bro. That's like not even safe. Truck scales this way. All right, we're going down to get scaled. I don't know if this will change for me, to be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Chat, what do I do here? Is there something I actually have to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna go. I'm not getting weighed either. Oh, yes, I am. Of course I am. Put the gap on these boys. Come on. Get go. Get go. Get back over here. Better late than never. I made it. Glad you made it. Appreciate you being here, Jazzy. How's it going, lady? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm flying. I got the PC gonna pull up the tube too. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I feel like what I did was everybody got home and they're all like, oh my gosh, having a lot of fun watching Gritty play. I want to play too. And then they jumped in. It's not a problem. It just means that everybody got quiet. I was kind of worried. Thought maybe everybody left me. How's it going? Happy Friday. I can't complain. Can't complain. We're having a good time. It's actually been, I mean, look at that. Just look at it. How can you be mad at that kind of graphics, you know? Just absolutely gorgeous ball of rays of sun out there. It's just nice. The game looks so good. Can't wait to try the new PNG. I'm just worried that I'm gonna have issues with it, to be honest. I do love this truck though. It's so good. Should have grabbed the tint pod and threw it in here for this piston build. We have 35 viewing currently, so there's some folks here. That's good. That's good. Glad everybody should be having a great time, or at least I hope everybody's having a great time. And if you're out there trucking too, I do appreciate you just throwing me up in the background and hanging out with me. It really means a lot. For someone else. I'm trying to drop this off. I'm going to take a look and see if I remember what my bank looks like and see if I can pay off that loan. I got to be close. I think we were supposed to have painted it off a little while ago, but I was just kind of banking the money. It's about to go dark. I have to go into red mode again. 6 o'clock's about the time where it starts to get real dark in the game. Oh my gosh, look at that. You guys don't get quite as many pinks as I get. Man, that's just... oof. Oofta, you know? Gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Oof. Oof. Red lights on, that means red lights go on. Let me pull them up here. Let's get it. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Come on, respond for me. I wanna sweep you off your feet tonight. I wanna love you and hold you tight. There it is. Red mode activated. I wish there was a little more red in the cab. I think I might try to work on that. Whenever we get to a spanner, when we can get to a wrench somewhere. I think it'll be nice. How can we not? It's a gritty stream. A lot of people feel differently about that. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know that's hard to believe sometimes. Some people despise old gritty, you know that? It's okay. I'm not here for everyone. I'm here for the people who want me, who need me. Sorry about the ads, folks. I know they get annoying, and they annoy me too, I promise. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about it if you guys are getting ads. Twitch likes their money too, man. They like to make their money as well. Alright, so drive for a little bit here, and then I'll try to grab a sleep. Problem is, I'm 4 hours from the drop, which means what I'd like to try to do is I'd like to try to drive for at least another hour. So maybe like 7:30 in game. And then we can grab a sleep somewhere. Ah, shoot. Looks like the only one's kind of here. Just want to make sure that it's dark enough. We're gonna skip this one. We'll try to find something later down the road. I'm gonna regret that decision here in a minute, but okay, I made it. Nice. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in over there on the red side as well. Really means a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I feel like if we find another place to sleep here around the 7:30 mark, that gets us, I think, to 5 o'clock in the morning would be 12 hours. Or 10 hours, sorry. So it gets us to 5 o'clock in the morning. And then if we have 3 hours of driving left, that gets us to about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock driving time, which would be perfect to drop off in because it'd be nice and bright outside. We'll be able to see everything. Then if we decide to pick something up from there and start heading, we'll be able to do that. I think that's probably the play. And that doesn't give you guys a whole lot of time in the dark, you know? way. It's just 65 there. I'm going 80. Alright, maybe we'll have to make it to Bakersfield to sleep. Ooh, there's a... I don't know if I can sleep there. We'll see. What's up, Critter? How you doing, bro? Random question. Alrighty, what's that? What you got? Underneath the mountain moonlight. Alright. Against the wall. All night. Have you ever seen the AM? I woke up once. It was early enough to see the AM. Sometimes I wake up for work and it's early enough for AM, which I'm supposed to be there in the AM, so that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd say I've seen the morning time to time. There's once that I didn't even go to bed that night. I'm in Minecraft. I've seen Minecraft. You'll never catch me dead on that game. Not that I think it's a absolutely atrocious game. It's not my cup of tea. No, you're good. Yeah, I've never seen the Minecraft movie either, and I don't plan on it. I do plan on seeing the new Avatar movie, which I just found out is out, purchasable out. Wouldn't mind seeing that. You liked it? Oh, that's good to hear. All right. Against the wall. All night. What's up, Demon? How you doing, bro? Been a while, then you're making me want to jump on ATS now. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, bud. Why don't you jump on and have some runs with me? You know, I'm on single player, so you'd have to do it yourself, but adjacent. You know what I meant. Mama Slays, how are you doing, pretty lady? How you doing? Watched it at the hospital with my daughter. Oh, yeah? Watched it on Prime Video and loved it. Yeah, I like Jack Black. Don't get me wrong. I am not a Minecraft fan. As a matter of fact, I'm probably one of the most outspoken people who is against Minecraft. Not against it, but just not for me. So yeah, I don't have any desire to do anything with the Minecraft stuff. Nothing wrong with it. It's just my opinion. Hold her up tight. Make a little loving. Little turtle diving on the Mason-Dixon line. It's alright. Oh, it's alright. My Dixieland delight. It's tempting. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I feel like recently I got into this game and I made this cool setup for you guys so you can watch, and obviously for me to play and have some fun, and then I feel like everybody decided they wanted to join me and play the game because like, everybody's got addicted to it again, and it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong, it's a good thing. It's one of those things for me, you know? You drive with fatigue on? I'm not gonna do that, bro. I will stop and sleep here if I can find a place to sleep, because I do want to sleep. It's at 7:52, almost 8 o'clock, kind of what we were saying, 7:30, 8 o'clock time frame. If I can get a little sleepy poo in here, but it'll put me right around the time that I want to. There's literally no place to sleep in Bakersfield. That's crazy. I'm okay, I think. Still gotta have a chat sesh with me. What happened? You don't have to say that here. You can always just DM me. You know that, lady. I agree with you on that. Or the new adult version of Hytale. Yeah, I don't play any of those games. It's funny because whenever I first came out and said that I wasn't a huge fan of it, like I was against it. When it came out, it started to get popular, obviously, and I was like, yeah, it's just not a game that I'd play. It sounds stupid to me. What's the point? And I also said stuff like what's the point of spending all this money on a really, really high-end computer so you can watch 8 bits blocks move from one place to another? It just seems stupid to me. And I'm allowed to have that opinion, but you know, there's some Minecraft people, man, that are just die hard. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's Minecraft, it's for them. And oof, you know, oof. They jumped down my throat and told me I'm an idiot. My computer probably can't even handle it. And I'm like, I don't care. I could care less if it can handle it. I don't want to play. I have no desire to build a block house. I just don't. I don't know, man. Can I request a song? Depends on the song, bro. I'm driving, so like it's not like super easy for me to put these in here, you know what I'm saying? Wait, is this the... This is really the coolest setup, Grit. I really gotta say, it feels like we're in the truck, and that's awesome. I can't wait to get these panels completed. I don't know when I'll be able to do that, but I think it's gonna add a lot to the realism and a lot to feeling like you're in the truck and it's an actual truck, because everything will be black. It'll just be kind of like dark down here other than what you can see on the dash, which I think will be really, really cool. We'll get there one day. We'll get there. Thank you though, Mama Slays. I appreciate you. Have you heard this song "Life is a Highway" by Rascal Flatts? I love Rascal Flatts. I do. Actually, one of their songs was the first song of the stream, believe it or not. I hit my button and then I usually kind of remember what song was first, and it was a Rascal Flatts song. I have a really funny story about Rascal Flatts, as a matter of fact. Well, it's kind of funny and kind of sad. Never mind, I don't want to tell it anymore. Anyway, I like Rascal Flatts is what I'm getting at. Really cool people, really cool Christian people, by the way. I don't know if you knew that or not, but they are avid Christians, which is kind of neat. Kind of neat. Born in Cleveland, Ohio, or their band is based out of Cleveland, Ohio, more or less. Really, really cool. I love this truck, man. It's so good. It's fun to drive. Till then, give heaven some help. I can't sleep there because I don't own that garage. Well, we're just gonna drive through the night, I guess. We'll just pull over the side of the road and take a nap in the back seat, I guess. I don't know. I thought we'd have a little bit better availability here to sleep, but there's been no sleep places. And I don't want to just swing into some random guy's shop. Oh, Nova's mad for some reason. I don't know why she's mad. Because I'm telling you something that doesn't have nothing to do with loving and we're in, baby. I don't know, it's gonna just be a disaster. We're gonna get to the point, well, I guess it doesn't matter. If we sleep 10 hours, it's 10 hours regardless. So, like, I just like it to be daytime a little bit, to be honest. could see enough to operate a vehicle. As of the controls of a plane, would I be allowed as a military family member to land on a military base for gas? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not military, nor am I, skilled in flying or any of that stuff. So I wouldn't know. I would not know. Copper, what's up, bro? Train. New store just opened. Walbert. Thought about grabbing the Real Cities mod, the Real Companies mod. We got to thinking, who really cares, to be honest? Oh, I can sleep here. Okay, we'll go up sleep here. Every melody, no. We can't break up now. Can't break up now. Oh, I can't tell if that's that. Is that the end? That was the end. Well, I about missed this freaking turn. Freaking rain is bad, bro. Can't break up now. Oh, God. Nighttime, boys. Oh, are you serious? I can't sleep here? What the heck? Alright, well, we'll do it the easy way then. We'll go to 7 because that seems about right. Okay, while we're here, I did want to look my bank. See how this loan is going. Oh, I can repay it. Oh yeah, we're golden. It's 17K. And while we're in here, we might as well swing on over with the fat girls over to the service shop. All right. North moves south, star is born, a star burns out. So say everything changes, everything changes. This is the gauge bezels, and this is the the air cleaners. That's weird. All right. I do want to add those 2 interior lights. And as long as I don't crash here, okay. I would like to look at these. Clear watermelon. I think they have ones that are turn signals. Okay, whatever. I was hoping to find the node for the mirrors. Thanks, Scooby. Thank you for the cat call. Appreciate that. Really means a lot. I have a real semi seat to set myself. This is my seat to sit in. I'm working on molding the air ride part. I'd love to have a real one. I don't know what those look like, to be honest, but I'd love to have a real one. I would love that. See, the aero mirrors would be nice if they weren't, because they're further out. Actually, that might be better technically. Okay. They don't have the bottom one, though. That's what I don't like. Yeah, we'll keep it the way it was. Okay. I should just leave it the way it is. It looks good the way it is, so. I really just wanted to add that interior. What else did I change? Oh boy, I done did something. I just want to do the interior light real fast. That's all I really wanted to do. Add the middle interior light. And we want red watermelon light. Should be about 415 bucks. Perfect. All right, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here before it gets worse. All right. We're back in it. And it's still pouring like crazy. Well, I hope that thing's following me. I can't see it at all. Oof. I was gonna play ATS, but my USB hub said, fuck this, and left the chat tonight. Oh no. You're gonna do one on Sunday. Have you rebooted your PC with it out? Like, unplug it, reboot your PC, then plug it back in after your PC comes back up. Because it might have just be a power draw issue. And if it's a power draw issue, it might be just as simple as letting the power reset, because the board, if it still sees that USB plugged in, when you reboot it won't turn on the USB again. It might just be that. "39 miles out, it's pouring like a motherfucker. I can't see a damn thing." Gas didn't work. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, they go bad from time to time. What kind did you have? Is it a Sabrent one? Those are the ones that I always have recommended to me whenever I talk about them. External power source too? Yeah, that's the way to go. That is definitely the way to go. It's the safest if you're trying to power a bunch of external devices. If those devices require power, you know. Best Buy Essential. Yeah, I found those, everybody makes those, right? Like right now especially, everybody makes those. Everybody has them. If you're looking for a good one that should, and I'm going to throw that in air quotes, should do you pretty decent for a long period of time. I know you can get them on Amazon. They might be able to find them at Best Buy or something like that too. But the Sabrent ones, the S-A-B-R-E-N-T, maybe S-A-B-A-R-E-N-T, something like that. The powered ones where you can turn them on, turn them off. Those are the best ones, it seems like. I have a powered one that kind of went fucky on me. I don't even use it anymore, but it kind of went fucky on me a little while ago, and feel the same way about it as I do the pretty much all powered USB hubs. Buy a good one, because if they go bad, it can kill everything downline. I can't remember what. Going stars like confetti high. Oh, did it just quit raining on me? That's perfect. Really? It seems unlikely, but I believe you. Why are you guys getting a bunch of freaking cows? Yeah, no, I know that. I saw that too. I thought that was kind of funny. I'm like, that would never happen in real life. You gonna hit me? You gonna let me through? Thanks, fellas. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kona. Well, that's what the car looks like anyway. Looks like a Kona. Okay. Gonna take a friend to work. Catch you in the next one. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me. Intimidator really means a lot, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Yeah, I saw that car stopped and gave me room to get in. I'm like, I can't believe that actually happened. Brady, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How's it going? How's it going? All right, let's find another load, huh? Beard on. I have this problem all the time. I don't understand why it's an issue. But I don't know mods that well, so maybe it's just something to do with me. But either way, we'll let's go see if we can find a load in at this place. Looks like it's over there. Wonder what's going on. It's moving. I'm scared. Okay, well. All right. That's, okay. All right. You know? All right. Beer don't want to sit in a glass and slide in my way. We might drink way too many of them at the bar. People got their own opinion about how they think we are. Beer don't. No, beer don't. Yeah, beer don't. Beer don't. Oh, that's gonna be a disaster, ain't it? Yep. All right, well, I gotta put it over there, boys. Oh my gosh, the trailer's now in my area. Oh no. Well, I can't imagine this is gonna go well. What are the odds to let me have this? I'm gonna take that because the game's broken. We're gonna allow that because the game is broken. Perfect. All right, we can get a couple more miles in here, and then I'll probably call her for the night. I'm gonna check and see what everybody's up to tonight. See if we have any cool people to raid off to soon. Boy, howdy. It feels like the American Truck Simulator, like, everything is kind of just low. Oh well, whatever. Let's get some runs in. Let's drive a little bit, and then we'll, figure out that portion. We should find some fuel soon. People with no respect, bro. Gosh. I'm gonna go down into Mexico for the next one, I believe. Fire over there, that's cool. Only get, oh wait, I let my air horn eat 5 different times today. Oh my gosh. People losing their damn minds on a Friday. Only gets worse as more tourists start coming up north too. I bet, bro. I bet. I couldn't imagine. I literally couldn't imagine driving a truck in real life, especially when it's tourist season. Like even in my area, it's a very touristy area. People are just nuts, bro. Like why you gotta be like that? You know? I could really use some fuel here. I don't see any for the near future, so that's good. start seeing Illinois plates and my blood pressure's oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be really bad when you start seeing Illinois plates in the game and you start having problems. You'll lose your mind on the tourist. Oh, dude, I would probably end up in prison. This is why I can't do this for a living, bro. I like, would I love to? Sure. Would it be fun? Absolutely. I'd kill somebody within minutes. Like, it's just because people would be such douchebags. Like, dude, get the fuck out of my way. Like, come on, bro. Like a college major was twisting and tearing up Friday nights. Oh, the way you wearing those jeans so tight. Alright, I gotta pass this. My fuel station is past it. Alright. Oh boy, I'm flying. Go grab some fuel because it doesn't make sense to try to get down the highway without it. And I'm down to almost an eighth of a tank, so it doesn't hurt to grab some fuel. I drive gasoline, diesel, and propane, so I'm kind of the last truck you want to swerve and cut off. Mindless people. Oh boy. Yeah, that would get really not good really, really fast. Like, oh, what happened? Oh, well, they cut me off in traffic. Oh, well, you know. What kind of load did you have on? Propane. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just work here, bro. I just show up here for work every day. There it goes. Get a little few in the tank. Do a little bit more driving, then we'll jump off here for the night. This game is a lot of fun, boys. I have such a blast with this game. Is that valve actually air supplied or is that game sound? It's game sound. It is game sound. Sounds good though, don't it? If you have to ask as a person who drives in real life, it's pretty good, ain't it? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. There's a lot of really cool interior sounds with this thing that I'm a huge fan of. Although I think I lost interior. I did lose interior sounds. Oh, yeah, I lost my interior sounds. Interesting. I was leaning towards game sound since it doesn't make a hiss when you push it to release. It sometimes does. Like I said, I think I lost in-game in-game audio. Tell you what, I'm gonna pull over here and I'll just stop in the middle of the road here because I'm on single player. Yeah, I'm not getting any interior sounds. That usually has an interior sound to it. Yeah, I don't have interior sounds for some reason. Oh, whatever. Not having interior sounds is freaking weird. Little hiss pop. I know, it's so good. So good. I love it, man. If I don't know what driving a real truck's like, but I feel like it's, if I'm getting close, I'm getting close, you know? And I'm here for that. Feels good, you know? Feels good. Tell you what, a little immersion break in here, but I'm going to find a place down here to pull in. So where we're going to go right here. That's where we're going to put her up. And we're going to try to get to there for tonight. Been up on 95. Not having the interior sounds is very weird. This modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Good Lord, get over there. Ugh. Good Lord, this thing is foul. This engine is foul. Little 855 big cam laugh, you know?
Always forget about the prime.
Laser Beam coming in hot with the Prime Gaming sub. My man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Country Net Deep Country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. If you really need to find your way out, we got you, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. Thank you so much for that. Really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day, man. Like a modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Should get over, but I'm gonna end up catching this guy, and I'm gonna have to get back over, and I'm gonna be sad that I did, because some AI is gonna spawn in behind me and end up right up my asshole. It is what it is, I guess. I wonder what that guy's reporting on. Oh, there's a crash. Probably a Ford. Here we go. Let's see what it is. Yep, Mustang. Nope, that's a Camaro. Camaro. It was a long way to Richmond, pulling up on 95. With a pistol at my side. I gotta get off here, don't I? Yep. Oh, this is just the bypass. I could have taken that because it's technically modeled. Oh well, whatever. You seen that Illinois billboard? I'm telling you, it's the new DLC. You're gonna have to not play this game for a while. You're gonna have PTSD. Rolling in here and Illinois plates everywhere. Imagine, that'd be awful, man. We're out here to keep you running out there. We're out here to keep you running out there. John Deere. Oh, okay. Thank you. If you wanted it to, if I wanted to get bigger TV, then would have to upgrade my GPU. You know them prices. Well, I feel like I'm not qualified and qualified enough to say all of the things I'm about to say. Scooby, if I were telling you to do anything, knowing your setup that you've sent me, knowing what you're planning on doing, if all you can do is TVs, I can understand that. Here's the problem. TVs are an utter nightmare, and I don't say that as like, wow, you went with TVs and you just don't want me to do the same thing. Believe me, I have no desire to stop anybody from doing anything. I could care less if I have 100 people here, 1,000 people here, or 10 people here. I'm here for the people. So if I had to tell you something, what's up, Justin Clark? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? If I was to tell you anything in life that I wished one thing, that anything in my entire life that I wish one thing you'd listen to, is that I would highly suggest you do your research on TVs. And let me tell you why. These TVs look amazing. Don't get me wrong. They're fun to have. They're a showpiece. People love them. It's like, oh my gosh, it's cool. It seems cool. It's a disaster. It's an absolute nightmare to get working. I have to run an old version of NVIDIA firmware, well, their driver, in order to get the TVs to work correctly. They don't always come up correctly. This NVIDIA surround is a disaster. Getting game mode working on the Samsung TVs has been an absolute travesty. And if you don't buy really good TVs like this, you end up with glossy TVs, which inherently doesn't seem like that big of a deal. The problem is glossy TVs, when you get them turned where you need them to be, they end up causing a glare or a reflection on the TV that you can't get rid of. It becomes a problem because the reflections end up, you see whatever's on this screen on this one, and this one you can see on that one, and that one you can see on this one. It's a disaster. I've never had that issue. I'm going off of what people tell me about, but just getting the TVs to run require really, really expensive and good HDMI cables. They require HDMI to DisplayPort adapters. They require a decent GPU. They have a lot going on with them to get them working correctly. Plus, if you don't have an amazing GPU like a 5090, running them in 4K is not worth it. You're going to get terrible frame rates in 4K. And even if you do run them in 4K, and you get decent frame rates, you're still going to have issues with trying to downscale to 4. If you don't run them in 4K, you have to downscale them to 1440p, which is still a disaster. Now, I see you said if you tried the program called Resize Raccoon. I have not. I've used CRU, which is the custom resize utility, and was able to get them moderately working. Ended up having to replace my GPU because my other GPU was bad. Don't know if they stayed. Don't know if it still works. I have extensive time into just getting the screens to show up. Now, I've been pretty successful so far. I have issues from time to time and usually can resolve them pretty quickly, but it's still, nonetheless, the NVIDIA software is ass when it comes to the NVIDIA Surround. The NVIDIA Surround software is just a disaster. And to get these to run right with multi-mon and all that stuff turned on is a disaster. Now, I've never used Resize Raccoon. You might know more than me. You might have no issues whatsoever, and I'm proud of you if you do. But if you do all the same stuff that I'm doing here with just big monitors, right? 32-inch monitors are big, but you might want bigger than that. They make bigger than that. They have bezels. It is what it is. But what I can tell you is having those, just press it, turn on, everything just turns on. You don't have to play with anything. Everything just works, is such a huge benefit and such a time saver, and saves you from a nightmare. It's so much more worth it just to go with large monitors over a TV. But if you're wanting something like 55-inch or 65-inch TVs, then you're stuck with just going with TVs. I don't think they make anything bigger than that. But that's my spiel on it. You can tell me I'm an idiot. You can say whatever you'd like, but I tell you, if it were me doing it again, I'd probably go with just really, really good monitors, to be honest. I got 3 fingers of whiskey in my glass here. May have to up that to 5 or 6. If that keeps up, yeah. We'll try to keep you away from the billboards there, big dog. Justin Clark, how you doing over there on the red side? Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in. How's it going? I need to get my YouTube. I need to switch to Streamlabs. Apparently Streamlabs, by switch to Streamlabs, I don't mean I want to switch to Streamlabs because Streamlabs is a disaster. I would like to switch to their alerts for my YouTube because apparently they work. My YouTube alerts with Stream Elements just doesn't work. I have 132-inch LG Ultra gear, and I want 2 more of them. Yeah, I will tell you that good monitors are so cheap anymore. Like, good, like, not shit. Real, solid, decent, good monitors are so cheap anymore that if I were you and I were doing what you're saying, I would get a 32-inch monitor in 0.4 seconds over anything to do with a TV. Streamlabs, the alerts were good though. Yeah, so like again, I don't necessarily care for the alerts. I don't really care about the alerts. What I don't like, I should go over there. Whatever it is, what it is. Let's go here. What I don't like about Stream Elements is not that Stream Elements is bad. I prefer them for just about 95% of things. But my YouTube alerts don't always work. They just don't go off. I'm like, hey, I'd like my YouTube alert to go off, please. You know, like it'd be nice to be able to hear when people, or you show people's appreciation when they subscribe, or, you know, I don't know, whatever. Doing nothing short of dying. Worse than being left alone. All right, boys. Well, I think that's all she wrote for me today. I'm tired. Probably gonna end up going to bed. I think I'm taking this weekend off. If I'm around, I'm around. Cool. The best way to find out if I'm around is to join the Discord or to subscribe / follow the channel. If you guys don't mind doing that for me, it would make a huge deal and difference for me if you haven't done that. But join into the Discord if you haven't already. !Discord in the chat. And being said, YouTube, I'll have to see you guys in the next one, and Twitch, if you guys don't mind sticking around, I'd like to send you guys off on a raid. Much love, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country, and I'll see you. Peace.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a